Hello. So, let's get ready for another fun day down in the sewers. So last time, we did get a bunch of we did get a bunch of these updates started. Let's see. And now we gotta pay for them. Hello, Anthak. We are ready. But is the coffee ready? Coffee is ongoing, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Anthak. Right, good old tap out. That is neat. Then the options, they had the options like, hey, just keep playing in the background. Because it seems like that one is more like a kind of streamer friendly. Huh. Okay, so yeah. We got a whole bunch of things started, but we ran out of real money. We spent like 40,000 or so. You know, in the last couple of days. Over 20. Probably around 30,000 yesterday. And now we're gonna need many, many thousand more. And the way to get that is through scamming. So we're gonna scam like crazy, then go to the mines to do some work, I guess, and then just have endlessly produce more machine parts. Well, we'll get the engineering, the machining skills very slowly that way, but we'll get some. And then the stacks can be sold for about $1,000 a piece, so we'll get like 10,000 OC per 10 of those. Production of those is faster than with the alcohol. So alcohol-wise, what we really want is the juniper berry alcohol, the soft. Thinking, well, I can't remember what we were doing, so I might as well start this. I'll have a look see here. You guys are cooking. You ain't doing nothing. Yeah, we got an extra fermenting container. Yeah, they're all empty. Excellent. Let's see, because we got the TV table. Yeah, you can put the stuff like beneath the table, I guess. Yeah. That could be fun for putting in like your growing things. But what we want is, of course, manufacturing. Where are you? There. Because these have these little faucet things. Ah. I had a better idea. There we go. There we go. Look like rockets. Yeah, I mean, if you operate them poorly enough, I guess they would be rockets. It is a pressurized chamber. It has a little like pressure valve up top, and then a spigot to empty. And I'm guessing the top here is a lid that then like comes off and stuff, because things are brewing in there, so you want the excess pressure to go out, because they do the brewing process, gases are formed. So if you operate it poorly enough and you make it all is built into high enough pressure, I guess the lower like spigot thing could pop and then it would probably fly off. So it could be a little bit of a rocket. Remember, anything can be a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. There you go. Then we have a nice little beer lamp. I think it was fitting for the brewing room. So now we got fancy brewing things, less fancy brewing things, but they're getting there. Included but not limited to the human brain as well. It's true. Got a little green lantern here as well. It's not quite bright enough. That thing is too bright, so it really covers over the greenness. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I think it just gives a little bit more light to the corner. Actually, what if we just put one here? No, I don't think it gave anything extra. So, we're gonna make in our... We need mashing kettles. We need more of those fancy mashing kettles. Which means... quick poop. Drink juice. We have the cooking pots in our pockets already. I think we will need mechanical parts. The good thing is now we're never going to run out of mechanical parts anymore because we can make endless slabs. Grab all the stainless steel. Oh yes, all. Thank you. We also want pipes. I keep on forgetting about these, so now I'm gonna put these down. There we go. That looks nice and unsafe. So we got pike. So let's put in some glowing pike and perch. So you there. Get tiny perch. Give glowing pike. And here we have glowing perch and pike. We need more aquariums. We need glowing pike, perch, glowing perch, and then the two for this sewer fish as well. So we need 3 more aquariums eventually. For now, it'll work. And it'll work as an okay sort of like wall light. No. Would you look at you, you damn bastard. Why weren't you on? So we gotta move these spools around and these in here. There we go. And this spool. Make more glass. Insert spool. We have an uneven amount of slag. We'll have to do some experiments. I think you're done. Yes, perfect. Make more charcoal. Now tell me, what do you need? What is fermenting? No. Mashing kettle. Needs wiring components. And pretty sure we have some electronic parts somewhere around here. Oh, I know I had some extra. I think there might be some in the train. There's one. I guess we could have a quick run over to One Stop Shop to see if he has any. Sell him this fuse and this steel tray. Yeah. Ooh. A little hungry, not too hungry. Not just yet. Oh, right. Yeah, we got the yard fixed up now. Yeah, it's looking quite nice. The gravel path already looks very nice. Now we got paving stones. We have actual freaking light lamp posts. Yard is already looking freaking amazing in its penultimate form. We got our, let's see, lamp posts, actual corrugated steel roofing on our grill area. Ooh, free trash. Nice ever-burning grill with a chest, which I think we can then like put stuff into. So we can come here and do some grilling. Good way to practice your food. Oh, wait. New railing. These were planks before, and now we got like nice beams. And the stairs look nice and solid. And a nice little brick sort of roofing area for the bins. Fucking lovely. Nice little road here to the back door. What the heck? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Depot. How you doing? Oh man, looks very nice. This. Lots of concrete. Welcome in, Raiders. So how did it go? Continue going with the fort. Lovely seeing you. Yeah, the siege update looks really cool, and I'm really excited to. I'm looking forward to giving it a go, but I've got too many things that I'm also looking forward to giving it a go. So I was thinking, well, we'll let all the like professional Dwarf Fortress streamers deal with that one for now, and then I'll get my chance eventually. Once I just try not to get too distracted all the time as I usually do. So welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Those who don't know me, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. I like a multitude of games, often survival craftery things, deep simulations, factory games, colony sims like Dwarf Fortress. And, well, I'm pretty much open to playing whatever, at least once. And I also then do some game dev stuff on the weekends. I'm an extremely amateur game developer. Take part in a weekly try jam that is called, yes, a weekly game jam called the Try Jam, where you have, as the name implies, 3 hours to make a game. I'm not very good at it, but I try to learn some more every week. Slowly, but surely. Right now we'll be playing Open Sewer. Oh, thank you, B4Steel, for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day. So, we need to make money so we can pay for the new upgrades we got finished. I also got distracted. Wait, why did I even run here? I am looking for electrical components. We still have a little bit of money, so if we run back and see if the hardware man would have any, because I want to make more mashing kettles so I can make higher quality freaking mash, pretty much. But yeah, the building is coming together. Oh, nice. Oh man, look at these stairs too. Freaking gorgeous. That was a pile of trash. Then those are just a skip. Now there's actually a place for the bins. No idea who empties them, but we got some. And a freaking, like, barbecue place. With the grill. This is the penultimate upgrade for the yard. Got a little crazy. Leader of an entire goblin civ turned up. A giant demon. Killed a third of the fortress before we could kill it. The siege after was too much for us to handle. We started a new fortress. Ah. That actually does sound really cool. Like proper drama. Because, you know, I think it seems like one of the cooler parts, or one of the many cool parts with the whole siege update is giving that sense of being able to fight. Oh wait, are you like open? No, yeah, you're not open at all on Fridays. God dang it. Well, we'll do what we must. See the bottles. I gotta stop picking. All these upgrades are getting done because I'll burn through a lot of. Ooh. burned through a lot of resources to get stuff built. But now I don't have any of the real money required for the final payment. I burned through like almost 30,000 last stream. Now we gotta get more. Plus, of course, I immediately got distracted by all kinds of other things. Not take me long to get sidetracked. No, sir. Now we're gonna need envelopes. We're gonna need stamps. We need more stamps. Why am I carrying a plate? I think we have an excess of papers. We gotta get ready for some intense paperwork. We'll be taking this with us, I guess, to the flat first. Then we'll do what we must. We'll do what we can to get another masher up. Actually, if I was smart, I'd probably run there, dump off some stuff, then immediately come back to buy the rest of the paper stuff. Because we're gonna send so goddamn many scams. We got a lot of renovations to pay for, and a lot of government-sponsored food to eat. So, well, let's hope. We'll see what happens. We'll hope for the best. Can I stay on target? Most likely not. We can dream. We go to Dekula A, and there's the tenement stuff box. See if we can put some stuff in there. That piece of cement. I don't need the pipes, but guess he can have some. We're gonna need more electronic parts as well. These are things we can do. Oh, steal your... There we go. Let's see what you got. We have the... Oh, we need to check out the heating room upgrade. We have the level 3 courtyard, level 2 facade. The most basic backyard sauna. That one needs an upgrade. Yeah, the sauna. And then it marks here as extension. Wait. All of it. I have the like back extension. But if I expand my balcony enough, are you telling me my apartment will become this big? If I max out the front extension and the back extension. I have a feeling that might be the case. Hot diggity dog. See, we have the rooftop thing that needs to be paid for. We got 160 RM. We need thousands. Yeah, so many of these. I could finally get the electricity. Floor 1. See, we got the balcony. Next one is 40k. I think we do it. Because this one expanded pretty much, the balcony thing. So I'm guessing the front balcony would then also become equally large. So we need a facade upgrade. This one requires power. Level 3 one. Yeah. I'm guessing then there'll be lights involved. Very nice. I found one insulation wool. That's very exciting. Why am I talking to you even? I'm confused. Oh. Well, I can't afford it. Oh man, and I would like this one. I would. We're cooking. We'll buy one. I mean, we have one, but I think we could use another one. I really would like this one eventually. I would like more of these. We can make some, but we just lack some of the components. run back to the house, get stuff done. Oh, sorry. Ooh, last push. And here we go. Now we finished the delivery of things. Oh yes, we did snag those electrical wirings, so we can make it now one. Yes, but we didn't the freaking electronic component. Goody. Oh, crafting is required. First, you got our new heating, which is no longer a garbage fire. Ooh, would you look at that? Actual central heating. With a pump pulling in. That's kind of fixed. Not very well, but it's kinda. We got a hot and cold water. Got a giant heating system. Our water though is just straight from the sewer. Don't worry about it. Now with these improved, I wonder if the heating pipes in the building, these haven't changed yet. I wonder if these will change then eventually. Yeah. I had to have a quick little poop. Eat some food, either a sausage soup or smashed potatoes. We'll eat the smashed potatoes. Well, we just left with a little hunger. Have some grilled pike. Let me got rid of that one. And some boiled potatoes are really fucking tasty. We boiled many of them to make smashed potatoes because I still want to then. Oh, that thing also needs to be paid for. God dang it. Is it done, by the way? One more day. Excellent. You should keep on making more charcoal. I have hardly freaking firewood in my backpack. There we go. Yes, pipes are needed. So we put the glass shards in here now, because this is where we make things. The thread goes here. The copper can go in there. For electronic parts, we need these and tin wire. Fail chance of 52%. The wiring components has a 48%. So this is also something we should be doing for just the experience points, if nothing else. Ah, yes. Thirst. Mashing kettle. Right. Pipes. I just gave the man all my pipes. God damn it. Oh, perfect. There you go. Slap out some more glass panes and you'll produce 5 slag. That'll make that into 30. Hello, Melaqua. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is make money so I can pay for all the pay the real money price for all the upgrades we got started yesterday. So we need many thousands, and also just get the alcohol production started on the some other things. Ooh, that was close. First we'll look in here. Put some things away. Yeah, all of these upgrades keep on getting finished, but we don't have any RM anymore, so yeah, that's been holding us back a little bit. Everything should be working just fine. Excellent. And we have enough space. Yeah. To get at least some of this shit done. We had 4. More than enough. Be here. Need bolts. And something to function at least. Salty mushroom mash makes full 30 liters. Go. Salty mushroom mash, full 30 liters, go. Come on. Oh, the guitar in there. Now, I think we can do one of the large containers filled with this shit as well. Get some extra ready, just in case. There you go. Right, mushrooms and... that would help. Ah, I forgot the freaking... thing on, didn't I? So 8 and 8. Alright, some of the berries would help. So we can make 40 liters of Yasata this way. $50 liters this way. Well. Get this started. And here. see. There we go. Turn those off. There we go. So those are all produced, and these are cooking. I guess we could have to. Another batch of less than 40, I guess. Yeah, very quickly. Start running low on the whole malts. $40 liters takes 8 berries. One last one, eat it. There we go. Got rid of the berries. One last branch. Burn it. Ah, lovely. I have a large amount of malts, and I do believe we do have Hopespan on here. He's already past 8, so the alcohol man is gone, so we can't sell our nice rich whiskey to him either. Always try to do that at a later point in time. So this, we deal with that. You guys need 2 hours. There we go. This one can go in here and wait. For this setup to be done. Only 2 hours, so at a little bit before midnight. And this will be done. So we'll put the some of our plastic trash. Oh, perfect. 10, 1. Refill filament spool. Reduce pipes. Oh, we're supposed to make another heat of cement. Oh well. Make more charcoal. Not balanced out. Block of scraps goes in here. Anything else I've forgotten in the backpack? Yes. A lot of things. We'll deal. Bring all those downstairs. 3D printer is go. So this will all produce a little bit of Väkisahti, which alone will be worth quite a lot of money. The soft is tricky because it's in its like base form. It doesn't actually keep. So distilling it or selling it really fast is the only real way to go. And through distilling, we'll make it, more cost effective as well. In the sense that, we'll have more of it and it'll take less space. So we're thirsty, so we'll drink some more juice. Drink too much juice. We shall eat this sausage soup. Which liberates that bowl. We'll poop in a bucket. And then we run off to the store. Because, yes, we have 7,000, more than enough to buy the last of the paper from Miriam's lovely little old market. So today will not be a day of hard camming just yet. So I think once we have at least all the sahti brewing, because in the brewer it doesn't get its own expiration date like immediately, so that'll make that a little easier. And we want to come here for the Saturday open hours and buy some hardware stuff, see if he has rolls of cloth and or wiring components and or electrical components. We want them all. Whoop. Caffeine is a good way to stay up for a long time, but yeah, I did learn the hard way that sleep deprivation is not a good thing in this game. Mental health takes a hit. There you go, lady. Miriam. Now, oh, don't mind if I do. We actually do have a little bit of space in the old inventory, so we're gonna put our receipts away and do something we haven't done in a while. Just check on the farm. I don't think it's doing that hot. Wait. This place, Tenement B, also has high chances of spawning some rather good building material, like the electrical things that I want. Couple of coins. Won't say no to that. There we go. There's usually one there. Don't think there's any up here. Grab the bottles though. Because, well, bottles are nice and cheap for reselling things. Well, mostly the alcohol we make. On this one though, bit of a wild card. Most of the useful things. You can even put alcohol in the bucket. Now our plans to go to the farm. You can find that Mokka Master and have a cup of coffee every afternoon. Would make you happier and less tired. Of course, with the proper coffee. Oh, I have one. I have my own delicious Mokka Master, or sorry, in-game Latte Master. And I have El Presidente high-quality coffee. And I use that to stay awake for a long time in the game. But the mental health starts dropping. So now I start prioritizing getting enough sleep. Now inside here, we'll see if the hops plants are still alive. Very big chance that they're not. And if they're all dead, well, we'll replant them. Ooh, the fire's still burning. Oh, it ain't. Just doing the sound. Yep, I have not been here for a while, so it's all dead. I was thinking, well, if we're gonna make alcohol, might as well make more fancier type. So if we get any extra hops from here, that'd be nice, because all my hops are currently sort of tied up with the my rooftop greenhouse. Well, we got seeds. Hops themselves produce ridiculous amounts of seeds, so it's fine. Once you plant like one hops, you're good for life. They produce like stacks upon stacks upon stacks, and you can't sell them. You can't do nothing with them. I mean, I guess you could sell the ones that are your own, but here they're pretty worthless. I should probably grab some rye. We've got some wheat growing. The fields are actually filled with juniper bushes. And seeing as it's a tree, it doesn't actually spoil, so they're good forever. I did this for my softy production and it got a little out of hand. Does the dishwasher clean them and sell them to the brother? They're worth like 1 coin a piece, like all seeds. Like, nah. They just waste space. Not really worth it. I think that might be like, so I wonder if it's just like a number issue, or it's something they didn't, that like looked like a good idea on paper. But I think the thing is, because most things, not all things produce seeds. But that one just produces way too many seeds. And it's like, I've never grown, you know, hops myself, so I don't know if that's an actual thing. Like, they are crazy, like, powerful, like, seed producers. That's why I like doing them here as well, because I can just dump the seeds in here and he'll get rid of them. And then also just fill the planter inventories with them, so I can always just make more hops. Because the hops end up, he gives the best money for those. And I can take them with me. And also they don't expire. So, unlike most like plant things. Yeah, we have some inventory that is empty, so we might see about grabbing a few of these. Gotta be careful. I know for a fact that we have more than enough freaking branches. Get home. Don't need any of this. In fact, I wonder if I would like come here and just fill this thing with like pine cones. Could I make a like ridiculous amount of the logs? This is not what I was supposed to do. But it is what we're doing. And then here as well, though, these actually do sell for good money. Like, why aren't all of that stacking properly? Oh well. Let's see, we can hide a few of these. And just sell them for fun. God damn it. Why aren't things stacking? That's enough. We will leave now. But the thing is, I don't need to sell about the seeds because they're marked owned, not stolen, so no one really gets angry at me having them, and then I can plant them. Because owned things and such as like stolen things can still be used for the as ingredients. World is getting dark. We're very, very tired. Now we're gonna get all these seeds back home. Yeah, that's the handy thing there because yeah, you can if you plant like bushes or trees, they go to 100% spoiling and then they no longer like deteriorate. And I do believe the batch we just made should be good to go. Because it was only a couple of hours it needed, and it's been a couple of hours. So now I'm going to put all these berries in the freezer. Then start prepping for another batch of cool shit. Let's see here. We have cement. Go. You got done. Pipes. Go. Charcoal. First of all, berries. These, in my previous experience, see, some of them are deteriorating. They deteriorate way too fast. Like, annoyingly fast. So it's very hard to then get them to stack up with other things, because if they're different qualities, they don't want to stack up nicely. I believe, yes. I fucked up. Where's that? Alright, I gotta start stealing seeds again because my seed box deleted its contents. Happens sometimes, I guess. We got plastic, we got beer, we got bottle. Deal with that. And what I meant by I'm pretty sure I have enough branches is because I have a large amount of these things. At least I've had some. The good thing is, well, I know where to get some more and how to plant them easily because it only takes a single berry to plant another juniper bush. Start working on your next plastic canister. Plate keeps on haunting me. Now you're cooking, you're not cooking. Congratulations, you cooking. You're cooking. Ooh, heck. And yeah, you know what we got here? We got that 20 liters left over. And that one's excellent. So I think they'll balance out. And with the low quality ones, make it better. That will produce plus 50. We got it to go evenly. And that's around 250 liters. Nice. We'll then boil down to 100 liters becomes 40. So like what, 50 liters? Around 50 liters of sahti, of Mäki sahti, then eventually. Alright, we're about to pass out, so what I really need to do now is have a little bit of a nap, I guess. Little bucket poop in the in between. There you go. 8 hours of sleep, followed by coffee to keep us going. Really tasty, nice one. Then we get the... We try to turn as many of those berries and things into another batch of the salty stuff because we have enough fermentation vehicles to make that work. Now, did I ever make... Yeah, we needed the pipes. We have some pipes. Man, you know what you should do? You should make some more pipes. As we're doing this, we grab those, these, that one. Did we need anything else? Mashing kettle. Excellent. We can make 2 of these, which means 60 liters more into the faster, more high-end process. That'll just help us out in general. So I'm hoping to slowly but surely then replace all of our giant mashing barrels because they burn fuel and they produce a lot of ash. More ash than I want to deal with. So if we could replace those with just a bunch of these, that'd be nice. I guess we'll need a minimum of 10, so we can do 300 liters of mash at a time. Just because I like round numbers. I like it when with the math. I think we had 6, 5. We'll find out soon. And I should have what I need to make this one distillery thing here. Oh, and then if the days... Yeah, we got 7,000 OC. That's okay. Yeah, so we can make the... We need to visit One Stop Shop, see if it has copper bars. Or anything copper, really. Excellent. And then see if someone has a table stove. Because these one have an efficiency of 100%, right? So I can still make good stuff with this because of my high skill. But then there's the copper one, which can do 70 liters. And has also efficiency and speed bonuses, so it's just, well, better in every way. And it looks nice. This one looks nice and all, but this thing, looks so much better. See, these are all things. I have a bunch of these. I can buy those, but copper's tricky. I haven't found a sort of reliable source of just endless more copper. Don't think you need any rebar here, so we're gonna put the rebar and stuff here. Along with that tarp, paint. Plates go in here. We're not cooking anything right now, but we can, especially now that we've got 2 ovens, so we can our high-speed production of stuff should be a bit faster. Did we have we got silver, gold, copper, brass. Keep on forgetting to activate this one. Quite funny that I'm making these mechanical parts. For a large part, too, because what I need, though, is the scrap metal. The mechanical parts will then be sold to the engineer man down in the caves. Oh, we can actually bring some with us, I guess, to... We could turn them with the brass into watches and sell those at One Stop Shop for money as well. Yeah, a lot of money to be made. From many different sources. I should not be carrying these pipes around. I think we had like a... There we go. So we have an almost full stack in there. You two come with me. You go in here. think we'll sort of maxed out on those. So now I'll put you away. And we grab more combos like these two. Alright. Now start breaking some bottles. There we go, and that should be 3 glass panes worth. We should do the gold extraction, I guess, because I think that one gives also an odd number of slag. But all in all, our dude is doing okay. We'll drink the tasty juice. Yes, we were supposed to make the high-end coffee. We only drink El Presidente, and we have another liter of vodka here for our plöre. Wait, now time to drink the plöre. And have a smashing time. We got some hot dog wieners, and I think, as far as I know, the hot dogs are pretty much only useful for making hot dogs. Shocker, I know. Oh right, we don't have any normal water on us anymore, so we gotta pop. Plunk all of this in here. That's too much. We got 3 bowls in there. We need 4. I wouldn't happen to have 8. I do actually have more than enough. Yeah. We'll do a slap an old stove in the middle of the freaking floor. Why the heck not? Turn it on to make sausage soup. God damn it, I know I have some. There's been too much salt. Now that I need it, there's not enough salt anymore. Yeah, I really need to get my my kitchen upgraded here. So I would like to have a dedicated food making space rather than doing just everything here in my freaking workshop. I think it would be more fitting to do it an actual kitchen and have an actual larder. We do have these slightly rotten mussels, which I think can be cooked inside me. I have a smoker, which then, oddly enough, has a variable called steam. There we go. Oh, we got a bunch of soup coming up. God damn, that guy needs sand. And I keep on getting distracted. Wasn't supposed to do any of this. So we're gonna have to try to yes. said it before and I say it again. This game is, amazing and horrible for the ADHD brain because there's always the next thing to react to. That's what I'm really looking forward to, getting absolutely lost in Stationeers eventually, because that game looks like exactly my kind of series of freaking crises. Also based, and it has in-game coding, and it has freaking like atmospheric pressure science kind of stuff you need to work out and stuff. So it looks very much like something I think I'd be lost in for a while. And that's also why I'm making sure I'm not buying it. I don't want to even accidentally get lost in it too early, because I will if I get it. I won't be seen for months, for days, years. Put you there for now. Now this is our mashing space. There, get a little bit of that, like, natural. So I don't want them to be unnaturally all too straight, because I do want that slightly ramshackle vibe to this place, because, it is still sort of like just, set up as best we could. We'll need better tables and things. So I would... Okay, I'm kind of enjoying this. We have, it makes sense. We have our mashing happens here. Then we go to our brewing. The brewing might move here. Then this corner might pick up then the distilling. And then we'll have storage from that corner to here. Yeah. And then an island in the middle full of freezers and other forms of storage. I liked having this thing just filled with freaking moonshine. It was. We got over 600 liters in there, and then I sold it all. And now we gotta make some more. We'll grab some of these berries. Put that bucket away. And the batteries. Guitar in our hands. There we go. I'll get us somewhat started. Now, if you do end up having a mushroom addiction, one thing I hadn't realized that there's this thing called mushroom water, which you can make yourself in various ways, and that can apparently be used as a sort of thing to help you wean off your addiction. Yeah, we do 30 liters. Oh, which means we need 1, 2. And I do happen to know that there is also a... God damn it, there you go. There's a certain place in the game, a building that happens to have a faucet where you have essentially infinite shroom water. For the longest time, I wondered, is this something I can use? It's a crafting item or something. Like, what am I missing here? 30 liters. Go. Let's do it like that to start with. And we had 12, 8, and trim. There's liters is go. I think do the one. 60 more. One empty. And the mushis. I have like multiple freezers full of these green mushrooms. And I like the fact that the game has, alcohol makes it makes it difficult to do things, difficult to succeed. Now, this is something you might want to happen when you're trying to practice your skills, because I said it before and I'll say it again. I very much like their take on experience gain in this game for skills. In that things being harder to do gives you more experience for them. So crafting drunk gives you more XP, pretty much. So far, I've found that, especially if I can do things en masse, it really helps. And then I can do en masse and things and try to make sure my failure chance is at maybe 50%. Or as close to 50 as possible. Because then if it gets too high, then you keep on failing. You still get the XP, but a difficult success gives more XP as well. So you want it to be a good challenge, but not impossible. Unless, of course, you're willing to, if you have resources, you're just willing to, just burn. Absolutely sacrifice. Then just push it up. Get even more XP. And that's all of those. Now if we give these guys water. Now these could do higher than 30. That is, I think, the most annoying thing about those mashers is the 30 liters. But it's just for the whole, difficulty of transporting things. I wish they would have more different kinds of liquid transportation systems in this game. We can do 40 liters easy. But can we do? How far can we push this? So we need one more. We need more malts, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. We've been malting like crazy for quite a while. Now we have enough berries. So if we add one more, that and that, we can get up to...
Peruspalveluliikelaitoskuntayhtymä.
Yeah. Hello, Takonats. How you doing? Peruspalveluliikelaitoskuntayhtymä. Yeah, that is an absolutely valid word. And it makes sense even. That's kind of shit that they keep on doing now in politics. How's the colony? Colony is doing well. We got our, yeast is alive. We're trying to figure out how can I make more than 50 liters at a time in this thing. We have enough branches. We have enough berries. Yeah, no, the maximum here is 50 because we would need more mushrooms. We need more than 8. Oh well, let's do it. I like my language. And that, what Taco just did there. Because you can make these insanely large, weird looking words. And ultimately it makes sense. It's very self-explanatory. It's hard to maybe explain to someone who doesn't have the same language. But it is one of the neat things about Finnish, that you can read a word you've never seen before and be like, yep, absolutely, completely valid word. Makes sense. The first one had to do with local politics. Like peruspalveluliikelaitoskuntayhtymä would be when you have what's kunta? Your districts in a town, so it's not we'll call it county. It's probably close as we can get. So peruspalveluliikelaitos, so your basic services for people, unemployment, making sure you get healthcare, and all that kind of stuff. So, and then liikelaitos would be the sort of office branch, but take care of that. But specifically, then laitos, yeah, the very place where they then handle all the paperwork for that kind of stuff, and how then they the counties are fusing their local services pretty much. That is what that would mean. But the second one of lentokone, suihkuturbiini, moottoriapu, mekaanikko, aliupseerioppilas would be a military term for a student. You know, what's the word when someone is learning under someone else? They're their apprentice. Ish, which is the oppilas in the last word. Aliupseeri would be. I don't know how to translate that one because I can't remember all the like military ranks. So aliupseeri is it's below an officer, but above a or a private kind of thing. And lentokone, suihkuturbiini would be airplane. Turbine is turbine, suihkuturbiini, jet turbine, and moottori engine. So airplane, jet engine, jet turbine engine. And apumekaanikko would be then the sort of mechanic would be a mechanic, apumekaanikko the mechanic's assistant. So it's a sort of like again a hierarchy term there. Apumekaanikko, and then aliupseerioppilas would be also just pretty much means okay. And this is an apprentice for the mechanic's assistant kind of thing who works on jet engines, but it's also in a military context. Because the aliupseeri tells that okay, this person also has military rank. It's a silly language, but it works. My rough translation: airplane, jet turbine, engine, auxiliary. Thank you, auxiliary mechanic. That's a better term for that. Yes, and non-commissioned officer, student. Yes, pretty much exactly. That's way better than mine. Again, one of these like pitfalls of being actually like multilingual is then I get confused in many languages. All of those and the berries. Yep, you can fire it out 50 liters. That's the thing. Also, it's tricky because in Finnish, we have that like term, and we do affixes and prefixes to change the word, and that way we have the new meanings for a word. Whereas in English, because it has so many like borrowed, has been affected by many other languages, there's multiple like synonyms, different words to mean a certain thing or different nuances. So that is why sometimes it's difficult for me to remember. Like, wait, how would I specifically translate this? Because in Finnish it would be like apumekaanikko, cool. But then it's like apumekaanikko. How specifically do I make that one? So yeah, auxiliary mechanic. Music and multilinguality is a sign of great intelligence. Yes. And also just cultural upbringing. It's easy because a child's brain is biologically wired to learn languages. So if you're, especially in Finland, because we're a multilingual, bilingual country officially. So a lot of people, even though they are themselves not multilingual, thank you, Speedy Cat, for the follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day. Many try to put their kids, for example, into school where they get taught in a different language, especially when they're really young, because a small child would just go there, try to learn a new language. We need more branches. There we go. Yes. And that's also the way they do, language. I think in English as well, the term makes sense. Language baths. When you just have parties and you're like, hey, I see your kids are. There's this like community nearby, and they're like, say, all like Spanish speaking or something. And then you just try to make sure your kid just hangs out with them when they're really small, because they'll just pick up Spanish that way. Because it's literally easier, because the brain is literally wired to like just pick up language, because language is a very important part of the flock behavior of the human animal. So we are genetically, biologically wired for language. I find all of that very neat. I only speak English and Japanese. Hey, well, that's still more than a lot of people. A lot of people only speak one language. I'm effectively trilingual. But also just because, well, you can't really escape English. And my mother tongue is Swedish. My native tongue is Finnish. And no matter what you do, you can't escape the English. Now here, We might have to leave these smaller stacks for last. Then we can get this thing. I spotted the issue. Oh, I had a couple of these full of water already. If I slap you in there. Okay, we need to bring some firewood down here as well. Ooh, Japanese might be fun to learn. Don't let Robas know he speaks Finnswede. Oh! Oh, tough shit. Jo hejsan, nu kommer för här är finlandssvenskarna kommer, vet du. I am very much exactly a Finnswede. Though, of course, the Mrs. We laugh and we joke at the fact that, yeah, of all the Finnswede, she found the broke one. Because the stereotype is that it's in generational wealth. We're already rich. Well, not my family. I mean, part of it is, of course, but just because we usually have large families and so on. So I do have richer relatives, but my branch is not the wealthy one. Now let's see. Yeah, don't stack well. Oh, my hunger is turning red. And the tiredness as well. Alright, thank God we made that coffee for a reason. So we drink some of this. Oh. Well, that's lucky. And we eat that. Now the soups, apparently the taste has become bland because it was super good when he had it the first time. Now, even though it's excellent soup, he's a bit like, more of this. But the nutritional value is very high, so good investment on that front. Now, here we need some berries. You need more sticks? You need more sticks. And ignite. Go. And the last one. 1, 2, 3. 1. $50 liters. Ignite and go. All that's coming, and this is, yep, already done. Means we're gonna have to grab those. Click-clack on the swords. Put these berries away for a little bit. Get confused. On. Fill. There we go. Fill. Okay, so the quality is affected by them being combined, because that was a okay one. Now it's a good one because we could put in a fine one. Interesting. Because I've noticed that sort of similar behavior before here. If I do this now, increase that into a fine. Very neat. Oh, put that stack in there. Oh, that one remained good. Neat. Now these are not all full. We got all the way up to here. So here we can do 50. We'll do our shittier ones here. Because these are the better machines, so they have a higher efficiency 160%, so they ferment faster and have a just inbuilt higher success rate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Double check. Yep, they're all working. Yeah, Japanese also is an interesting language, especially good for a Finn, because sometimes when I hear people speaking, say, like, for example, Japanese, but I can't make out the... Or Finnish, I can't make out the words, I'm not always certain am I hearing Japanese or Finnish, because it has phonetically similar sort of structure and, you know, hard vocals for things, and also similarly, everything is, like, pronounced very clearly. It's one of the reasons also why Finns, funnily enough, Finn Swedish, the Finnish Finn-Swede like dialect that we speak here, is one of the most understood languages in all of Scandinavia, because, or like dialects, because the Danish speak classically. It's said that like they have a whole potato in your mouth and try to speak. They keep their tongue very low. The Swedes get a very sing-songy way of speaking, and Norwegians, because it's a long language. Also, it's funny because then you have a sort of like sing-songy Norwegian in the far south, and very sort of clear and distinct Norwegian when it's far to the north. So even though the languages are similar to each other, because they're all inherited from the same root, the old Viking language, they developed their own ways of speaking it. But grammatically, they're sort of similar. So they can't always understand each other because of the whole pronunciation thing, whereas then Finn-Swedish, thanks to the Finnish influence into Swedish, is then like very clearly and distinctly pronounced and spoken. So I've worked at a hotel, for example, and then I could just speak Finn-Swedish to people from like multiple different countries, and we could have discussions. I think I struggled more in trying to understand what they were saying because of the variety of dialects and in the languages themselves. Now, what am I doing? All right, we were looking for... Well, would you look at that? Didn't think it would happen. I think I've ran out of actual branches. My silly sticks. I mean, it's okay, we got a whole bunch coming in there. And each of these got 50 liters. Go 1, 2, 3.5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, shit. I was thinking like how many of these they'll fill. The half one will be tricky. Otherwise, I'll be okay. One of those makes 30. That'll help push one of those up. Well, I mean, we just go to the farm pretty much. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait. Smelt these metal shavings. Ooh, what is that? Wandering Star! Thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. What am I doing here? Who is this? And who has my soup? Here we go. Make more mechanical parts. We got full stacks. Wrong way around. Half one in. Can put the... We cannot put the pipes there. Nor there. Here we go. Pipes go here. Oh. I was supposed to... Fine. Okay, we'll have to go to visit these stores soon now. I'm going to keep on producing more charcoal. This one can just... Oh yeah, we need sand for that one. I think all in all... we're doing okay. I'm a little lost and confused, but that's fine. Now I'm finally reaching the point where I can start maybe getting rid of some of these 20-liter canisters. Maybe. Thing is, yeah, storing them when we don't need them may take up a lot of space. But when we're finally ready to sell shit, it'll be a lot easier. There we go. So now we have a lot of potato mushroom moonshine we can sell. We got. When will you be done? Oh, you were done already. Oh, it made ruined mash. It failed. You failed. That's unusual. At least one success. Right. Okay, those need help. We forgot. How about this guy? I'm pretty sure this is now ruined. But I'm still gonna let it finish. The ruined stuff. God, I love having plumbing. I like how this game makes you just appreciate things that are one might consider like everyday normal shit. 100 liters of salty. Okay, we need a little bit more there. If we go to the store, we might as well hit the farm again and, you know, bring some more branches with us. 20 minutes, 45 minutes. Yeah. Inventory is relatively frack. There we go. Quick little explosive power turd. You're done. Then we'll just need to get pretty sure I can sell these to the hardware man if he's still there. Let's go. Run off and hope for the best. Because if he's still there, it'll be lovely. We can buy what he's got. Hoping he has wiring components, cloth, that kind of stuff. Electronic parts. Things we need, things we crave, things we desire. Then we should have enough inventory space to buy out all the paperwork again. And then with whatever's left, we'll be about grabbing some branches. He's still open for probably 2 more minutes, is my guess. Yep. Torskevär. Okay, we can sell these directly to this guy as well. Good to know. He has a modest wolf. Oh yeah, butt nugget. Yeah, none of the things I want. I'll buy all his scrap metal. So we go through a lot of that for the renovations. That was silly. I can make those myself. The good thing is this one. So we can make a large amount of these and sell them to this guy. And we go down into the mines, sell them to the engineer there as well. Yeah. Yep. And we have that whiskey that I keep on forgetting to bring to this guy. And he doesn't have his opening hours visible while he's open. When he's closed, He has them here. I don't want to sell any of my mushroom alcohol to him because he pays, I think, 80% or something. Like he pays less than the full price, whereas the mushroom man who lives in the cave, he'll pay pretty much full price for all mushroom products. So that's why I like making so much like mushroom alcohol, because selling to him makes the biggest bonus. But I do have a bunch of whiskey I made because I did get a little bit of an alcohol problem there for a little while, and in doing so, I realized I would like to have some of my own homemade high quality alcohol, and now I got some. Got beer, some of that turned into whiskey. Make some ales too. Yeah, good. Oh. Let me serenade you, Miriam. The lady of the night. Fuck you, Miriam. Just don't appreciate good art. Oh, how she hurts me. Hurts me so good. Oh, right. Now that we're here, we have all the things. One experiment that we haven't done that needs to be done, because I want to know how much if we send a single little scam letter out. Just the one. Just one scam. A very, very small scam. How many crime points do we get for that one? Because when we send 20, or more than 200 scam letters, we make a lot of money. But then we also need to spend a day in jail. We get thousands upon thousands of crime points. Yo. Oh, there you go. And 3. No, it's gotta be 8. I didn't like that. I didn't like the unfinished stamp thing. It'll break my math later, so I want to be able to make them in 8s. It just... There we go. And I'll put in here envelopes, stamps, a nail weight. Send out 8 letters. I've come to serenade you, my friend. Oh, please. Give me money. Oh, well, he likes it. That's good. He doesn't? How about you possibly mentally damaged man? Milla. Oi, Milla, give me your money. And Kirka. Kirka Kääbus. An Estonian last name. Heck yeah, we got a level in the music skills. What all? You want a medium or large apartment. And you want pretty much everything in level 2, level 3. We have the courtyard done. Basement, I think, is shabby. Basement sauna, though, needs more upgrades. It is true. Ooh. And I haven't broken into that apartment yet. But I will.
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
Oh, shit nuggets. Thank you, Alfred D. There we go. I've been collecting cans for so long to smelt them into steel bars. It's a bad habit I still have. So I most definitely don't need them anymore. Not after I figured out how to that I could smelt the iron ore I've been mining into steel freaking slabs way more easily. Low. There we go. 8 mail. I don't have any invoices to pay, right? No, it's Saturday. We'll get one on Monday. No, I should consider canceling that subscription for the Onisors. All right, they're supposed to be here. What? Can't afford to. Oh, we only got 9,000. Dang, we could get the sauna upgrade, but it for the back there or for the facade. But we need way more money. Huh. The water one we need. Yeah, good old wiring components and electricals. Okay, shabby heating can be done. I apparently ignored a lot of the RPG elements of this game and done the main quest. I did find out you can't even complete some quests, so I've probably wasted quite a bit of time on some tasks. Yeah, I mean, not all quests can be finished because it's, the game is still under development. And I've been having just a blast with it. I also know that usually once I finish the story content in the game, I often find myself sort of finding like losing motivation to continue. That's why I'm being sort of focusing currently on just getting the apartment maxed out, pretty much. That is my current personal goal, definitely. I had fun. Pet peeves, stories, and lore. Yeah, I like the stories in this, and how the world and everything works. Oh, the mushroom farm is done as well. So we can afford... Okay, we only have a little bit of money, so let's focus on... How much for these? Either a couple of makeshifts, or we... No, you get a kitchen. Makeshifts are just important to get the place moving. Look at that, we are so poor again. 102 OC and 48 RM. We've had such wealth. No, but no longer. It is gone. That took a lot of that scrap metal, man. I'm glad I bought the scrap I did. There are the other games, Mystery and Story, Infra. Yeah, I never even heard about Infra. I just saw Raggy play this game for the first time. I was intrigued because as a Finnish person, I was like, ooh, that's fun. I like all these things that have to do, relating to my culture and so on. All the funny little jokes and such. And then I saw not too long ago Cheeky Peeky playing this one as well, and that sort of like pushed me over the edge of, you know what, I'm gonna try to get a copy. And then I got a copy through Keymailer. Don't put that there. No. Is Infra like a walking simulator? Don't know why I skipped that. Some people deem it as a walking simulator. I think there's enough lore and puzzles to not make it a generic walking simulator. Yeah. And apparently, yeah, if nothing else, it's just, I like a good story. I'm looking forward to giving Infra a go at some point. Once I'm finished with this one. Because the world and the lore does seem quite interesting. Come on, paper. Especially because it does not only has the the lore and the story of corruption and misbehaving with misuse of power and all that, but there's also a bit of a like mystical aspect to it as well. It'll be interesting to learn more of that. See where it all goes, how it all works out, where it all came from. And there we go. And it's back to brewing, manufacturing. I don't think you need industrial fuses anymore. Yeah. Infra can be overwhelming with the amount of information there is. I'd maybe even advise taking notes of some of the major things and names and not worry too much about knowing every detail, as that'll be impossible for one walkthrough. Ooh. Now that does sound pretty cool. Yeah, well, I like a good story. I don't always get too stuck on the details. Sometimes it's fun to just experience the story and leave a little mystery, but sounds like they at least give you the option of trying to hunt down all the details. Like they spent the time doing the writing, and that sounds pretty nice. Oh yeah, glass. Skip the receipts. There we go. Now we can make more glass. Oh, well. We still need to visit then. Well, the mines should have a whole ton of this sand waiting for me, hopefully. Or then a bunch of gravel that needs to be just processed into sand. We got the mine to the final upgrade, so now we have a nice automated crushing system. Very nice indeed. Start by putting the beer bottles there. So you go there. Plastic trash and glass can join here. Copper shavings go there. Computer parts and the other things go to the other place. Fill that one downstairs. Scrap metal. There we go. Eat another sausage soup. Make another plastic canister. Whoop, and then we're good to go. You shall be done by now. Damn it, now we gotta check the door. Mushroom asahti. 100 liters is gone. I'm gonna save that. All right. Let's see. Annoying bug that sometimes they're marked as the wrong thing. You're full. There we go. This is going upstairs. This is going down the mines. This old the mushroom man. You guys are printing. Fishies are growing. Charcoal be cooking. Glass bottles go here. Ash goes there for now. Especially because now we gotta sort. Yeah. That's a mechanic I wish they'd change. So that when you enter a place or, you know, especially, you know, relating to Ash. Oh wait, one of them was empty because then it like just spawns them sort of around you. All the excess. I don't like it. We need 10 more plastic. I think we could put some in here. Now glass panes all over the place. Just like we have these freaking mechanical parts in many places.
There we go. So let's go fetch some sand. And whilst we're down there, double checking. I got nothing here left that I need to bring down there just for sale. Doesn't look like it. But we don't have enough RM to pay for anything either. Oh. So we'll visit down to the mines. Sell a little bit of the alcohol that we got. Double check. That I haven't forgotten anything here. Come on. Give me your ash. Give me your ash. Got some rich whiskey to sell, but these are for the normal alcohol, man. Well, then it'll be, yeah, sell these things. And sell some of the mechanical parts. Just make sure we have some OC to use. I'm bringing a stack of glass to sell as well, because I don't think I've sold like an entire stack of glass, you know. Not like in a while than ever. Yep. Simple adventure, simple trip. Wait. Sell those to the mushroom man as well. Also, I will check that the grinder machine is on. And whether or not we need to refill it with gravel. And these are empty. Yeah, wonderful. Click, clack, sorts. Perfect. Double check. How you doing? Okay. We'll come back to deal with that eventually. First, mushroom man. You know, forgot how speedy this thing can be. I think that should be enough. Might as well check if maybe might mining some more rocks for me to help with, you know? Damn it. There we go. What we get? A few rocks. It'll slowly but surely refill. I think we have any pickaxes with us, so... Oh well. Hello, Mushroom Man. I come to deliver unto you your mushroomy goodness. In exchange, of course, for money. Give me your money, Ivar Peel. Well, 12,000. Not bad. Womp. I've yet to try to do anything with the red mushrooms. I do believe I have the ethanol for it. There. A sack of occasional goodness. Sometimes it has good stuff in it. Sometimes it's got nothing. Sometimes it's got free heckin' gold. Serenading the rock won't help much, but... Damn you. Oh. I happen to know the engineer man pays for those as well. Oh, there's a sack here somewhere. Like on the ground. Apparently not. We haven't... Oh god. I got lost in the toilet. Terrible fate. Got some scrap. Nothing wood is bowl of mold. I'd rather not. I'll still take your scrap metal though. That'll help me out. Ah. A bucket. Ah, we're apparently quite thirsty. Thank God we have all the black currant juice. No ore drop off. Not now. Maybe later. Yep. Another lovely sack full of goodies. Hello. Trade a few things. No stainless. How about the clay? Thank you. Wait. Ah, no. Oh. Getting a little RM to the bank account, eh? Brought 620 points. Don't have to piss off the police. Very well. My 2 trains here. Oh, take you with me. I'm sort of thinking about just driving this one up there as well. In the sense of, I could park this one at the crusher, and then I have the other line, and on that line I could then target the upland, the frickin' park. Right, diesel. Well, let's run, I suppose. We won't be like rolling at me suddenly. That'd be a rough way to go. Run over by your own train. Well, we got 20,000 OC, so we can just buy another canister of diesel from here. What are you selling? There we go. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Oh, hygiene's going down as well. My friend here needs a shower. Well, he can do that once he gets back to the house. And we'll have a bunch of branches to pick up and stuff. Yeah. We'll finish what we're doing. I have a little bit of a... Oh. We got... There you go. There we go. Yeah. We'll finish up what we're doing pretty much now. There we go. Now we need just some sand. we have the land soap. Nice. That'll help with the hygiene issue. We'll help with our mental health. There we go. Now if we look here at items. There. I think that's nice and fitting. Good place for a dwarf. Did I accidentally put in the sand? Did. See how that works out. Okay. Booyah. There's a lot of iron ore to be mined as well in general, so I guess we got to do that too. Yeah, you enjoy your nap. Ooh. Yeah, so what did the sand into our glass production? And later cement production. There we go. Okay, and then we look at... Okay, they fit nicely. Oh. Okay. There you go. Keep producing that stuff. Another canister. Plastic. That plastic. If you have the clay. Wait. That's our leftover glue. There we go. Shavings go there. Scrap metal goes here. Same as the rebar. Paperwork is full. Oh, they probably have some more space for these wine bottles. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Gotta drink the juice. That was being produced. Oh, we forgot to sell that one. 120 liter canister. Can't fit in there. Yes, leave it here. That goes upstairs. This goes with us. Oh, why not? Yeah, came out freaking excellent. And 40. Yeah. Now things start turning bad very fast. So you're either gonna run, sell it crazy quick. You distill that shit super fast. Now this thing should be the fastest. Should be done in 20 minutes. Excellent. That means. Oh yeah, we can probably start using these. Storing those canisters. Make one more. Fishes are doing okay. Oh no, wrong one. Bunch of bleach that I don't think I'll need for anything at this point. We got some. You hold these. Glass goes there. Yeah, so those Becky Sahti is like 20 liter cans for sold for like 7k, so making a bunch of that is a good investment. Takes a bit of time to set up and all that. But once you want to get it all done, we're doing okay. Yeah. If we prep for they have extremes coming. We go talk to the policeman. We might get arrested. But it should hopefully be fine. And if we get arrested, then we'll just, time goes forward a little bit. And then we get to go and, scam some more. Once Monday comes, then we gotta go sell some shit to One Stop Shop and so on. Double checking I don't have anything here. Tin cans are done. Got a bunch of scrap brass to smelt on. Backpack has nothing too bad, I guess, except for these freaking magazines. There you go. Drago on a plushie. With all these mechanical parts, if we just combine them with like brass bars, some crushed glass. Make brass mechanical watches. That could be neat. Brass, silver, gold, and a tiny bit of copper. Copper bars. I would really like some. Now, I'd like to think that 20 minutes have passed by now, so are you done? Yes, you are. We do fill, Nakizati, go. Make 12 liters and 3. So they'll balance out. Off. Yeah. I guess that's the only issue with the other ones. See, between good and excellent is a massive price difference. So I want more of these copper ones. That's my next soft done. We must experiment by putting a little bit of soft inside the freezer and see will it stay okay in there. Some things don't. You're full. You're not full. Yeah, it takes one of everything. There we go. You get scrap metal. And some mechanical parts, why not? You get the metal slabs that that guy makes. We'll put them in here for now. Couple of more hits of cement there. Everything's pretty much doing okay. So sleep for 5 hours. Have a shower. Clear up what needs to be cleared up. And then get ready for a big day of scamming. Big scams now. We have to fill our backpack with scam materials. Our inventory with scam materials. We haven't getting containers. Storage. Build this thing which just watches. Now these two are worth more than all of those like together. Definitely not worth it to use the lesser distillers for the Väkisalti. Not worth it. And once we scammed everything, then we can, on the way back home, try to pick up some more branches. Plant juniper berries. Yeah. One delicious boiled potato. Double checking. We ain't got no paperwork stuff anywhere else. Well, I want to bring me a hand soap and toilet paper, just in case. Now some lockpicks. Alright. I believe we have some upstairs in the flat as well. We have something to drink. Let's bring us with us a little something to eat, like these extremely delicious carrots. There we go. Make some more biogas. Make some moldy waste. I mean, make some compost out of that moldy waste. Moldy waste being made in the biogas chamber. All right, good to go. Almost. Do believe there might be some paper stuff hidden here as well. Well, that should be enough for all kinds of shenanigans. Yeah, I think I might have to cancel that subscription. I have more than enough, and I can probably always start it over again. I think they're mostly useful currently for me for just keeping time. Let's go face the police first. Oh. We'll start with a little bit of jail time. Hopefully we'll still have enough time for all the things we want done. Oh, 2 more hours? Okay. Eat the lanky. Wait for 2 hours. Rent paid. If you're thirsty, drink the Evoton. Clean ourselves with the endless soap dispenser. Come on, man. Screw you, Popo. Screw you. I'm out. But no. Come on. There we go. Come on. It's not too late because we need to do as much as we can before midnight. Because if I feel like it's after, there's a few. Oh no, it's Sunday. So yeah. Ah man, but Sunday's almost over already. That could get tricky. Hang on to the chocolate. It'll make us feel good. Also, it's a good sign that it can make us feel good. Because when the dude is, depressed enough, not even chocolate tastes nice. And that sounds like a very uncomfortable existence. No, doesn't it? Now, the good thing is also, we know we have enough lockpicks, so there's that one door that I've been trying. I haven't actually lockpicked ever to this one. So we'll... There we go. Is that a brick? Why is there a brick? Very confusing. Hello. Okay. So we can't really affect our look. As far as that was almost an actual just turd in their freaking trash bin. That sounds like a very stinky way to be. Yeah, this feels like something that isn't like fully properly implemented yet. Oh, whoa! They have actual mirrors. The first place I've seen with actual mirrors. And of course, we are an invisible ghost, but that is actually quite normal. Huh. Very cool. Yes, I'm thinking like maybe there will be a barber shop thing here at some point. Maybe we can change how we look. Maybe it'll just help us feel better. A coin, I'll grab that one. Other than that, not a lot in here. Malaqua vampire could be. Or I myself and am just a freaking mushroom hallucination of the world. But no, I don't think that's the case because I don't think this is a JRPG. No, we tried. We had to look-see. Alright, time for the more awkward. Let's see how we make this fit. Ba-ba-bum, scamming away. Scam me away. Yeah, unlike today, well, we can't. Here's our first batch. There we go.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, procrastinator. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How goes it? Well, we got a lot of interesting production done. We've been wasting time, to be honest. Being inefficient, and now finally, we're back to the real moneymaker. Gotta start scamming again. Because we ran out of real money. And we have a lot of renovations that need to be paid for. So hopefully the next set of 20,000 will be enough for that. Well, 10,000. And we'll spend a lot of time in jail. And then we go again. Oh, and when we send off the next batch of invoices, we'll also have to go through the store and buy even more paperwork stuff. There we go. Wait for these to almost get done. Again, last batch for now. Leaves enough space in the oil inventory. Alright. It does seem rather effective for RM. How much ore would you need to more to come close to the mine to this income? I don't rightly know. Like one tipping wagon full of sand was, what was it, 100 and... No, it was more than 100. It was a few hundred RM. So for a few thousand RM to be acquired from there, quite a full, the multiple wagons full. But that is just sand. Then asbestos, but they don't buy the processed version. So it'd be sand and ore, metal ore, and I didn't really see how much the metal ore would give you. This does come with the penalty of, well, you have to then do the jail time. Frankly, doesn't seem that bad. It definitely seems like currently scammy is the best way to go. What's the most jail time you've seen so far? 3 days. 3 plus days. And that was for breaking into the money exchange. Oh. Our friend here needs to have a little bit of a toilet, so we'll go into the barber. The barber's home that we broke into. Let's have a toilet. And the money exchange? Was it worth it? I mean, had a lot of valuable things. But a lot of them were these gold items I can't even sell, so didn't really feel like it. It's one of those like, oh, cool, neat. We got the thing done. And there was a safe we broke into, which was also fun. It hardly felt, you know, like the most efficient use of our time. How long do doors stay unlocked? It depends really. So if I understood it correctly. Like eventually they'll change their locks, and apparently they'll then also put in like better locks and so and all that. It's like a lock picking. Yeah, well, practice makes perfect there, you know. Gotta do some more lock picking. Get those skills. Oh. Now, as long as they don't do anything stupid, like start paying their bills too early, used to be okay. So we got 30 plus 20, so we got 62. Grape mash. There, E. David 909. The grape mash would allow you to make your own wine. Something we also want to do at some point, just to have it on the shelf. The all proud like, I made this. So that'll be 48 plus a 32. Means 80? Yeah. 80 scam letters sent so far. Blackberry? Oh, you mean the like the black currant, like the liqueur? Does that one also make good money? Because I've been doing the väkisaahti. Which I can sell for many a thousand a piece. A bottle. Which one is expensive? I also wonder how effective max bribery skills get you. Could you pay OC to get out of jail? And if it'd be worth it. I mean, yeah, you probably could. I haven't trained my bribery up at all yet. You know, the to-do list. The väkisaahti, I think, is the most expensive one. It's the most expensive alcohol that I at least know of. It's the one you have to do with malts and juniper berries and juniper branches. And I make the mushroom version so I can sell to the man in the mines who will buy anything mushroom because he pays like full price for everything rather than the discounted prices you get from the other marketplace people. That is also the most convoluted one, and it has it's sort of like wine beer version. The soft itself also has a deadline. Ooh, it starts deteriorating already. And then we like what 112, I think. For the letters. But yeah, we gotta train that bribery as well. Yeah, we got time. Let's try to train the bribery at some point as well. After we do a little bit of scamming, of course. First we scam, then we bribe. A lamp, so just go dark. I do have a lamp. I've got the super flashlight. Serious operation. Yep. Only the finest scams. Yeah, we can fit one more. And with this next set. Many letters, yes, and each one the most best, most excellent scams. Yeah, I got my paperwork scaled to level 10. We don't half-ass this shit. We whole ass all the way. That's gonna be fast, so we can get as much made as possible before people start paying off the invoices. Shame the only mailbox is the side of the river. Yeah. But and also right next to the police officer, which makes sense, so you can't just scam forever. You think it's possible to RNG to no jail time? No, I don't think you can, because you still get the money and the game just automatically marks that as a fraud. So that'd be 144 now, I think. And getting banned through a scam is always jail points. Yeah. Because then you get fraud points for doing the fraud. So we're going to be spending a lot of time in jail. No matter what.
They'll probably need to balance this more.
Oh, there's Elion. It might be. But at the same time, because... You know, it has the whole early access thing, and I've been sort of like just maxing out skills. It's in the end, you don't need to balance games that much when it's a single player game. As long as people have fun. But of course, you don't want like certain ways to play the game, certain tactics to be so overpowered. And right now, the scams seem a little overpowered. The jail time doesn't feel like an actual, like a more serious punishment. So it's one of those. Should they take inspiration from games like My Summer Car, where? But no. For that one, it's way too actually punishing. Dealing with the jail time. But it could be like the more you get caught, then the worse it gets kind of thing. Like there's a ongoing cost. Now we can get these 8 in here still. Ah. Keep on forgetting that's an option here. But it might be something they are working on, thinking about. Alright. These 8, and then we have to start plonking things in. Oh. Running low on... We need envelopes. So I do believe we're at 144, so let's see how many we got now. MSC jail is right, because it's in days, and it's in-game days, real hours each. Yeah, it is very rough. Enjoy good food, sleep, and maybe have a beer to relax. Yeah? Do we be caught by the police? But since the bazaar is not in yet, so the late game RM just isn't in yet. Yeah. I think the scams are fun and all, but yeah, they pay, it's a little bit too easy. So 144 to 100 and what was that? 76? 176? Hey, how are you doing there, Wacky Wayfaring? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. How's the sewers? It's going okay. We are doing massive scams. We have level 10 paperwork, and we ran out of real money to pay for all the renovations. So now we have to scam everyone. I'll then change it to hell lol. Let's pay more jail time. Yeah, I think just less money per mail, even at best, would be better, because it seems like it's something you could do that pays okay. Currently, just pays a little bit too much, pretty much. I think is the core issue of it. Okay, we can do 2 more. We got the stamps. We got a bunch of papers. Well, we'll just have to live with that. I wouldn't happen to have any. You got a urea solution and methanol, some glue. You're just getting a little hungry. Enjoy your chocolate. Enjoy your blackcurrant juice. Enjoy your fantastic carrot. Any idea how many letters you've sent now? 176, I believe. So that'll be then plus 8, so 184? Something like that, once we send this batch. Yeah. I usually, some of them give like, 5 RM, like 0.2. Some of them give 197, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Good. So, just woke up, loading up the game. Hell yeah. Nice to hear that. Alright, we got a bunch of paper. Let's see if there's anything else here that's useful for me. Inside here, there's a sack. Sacks of wild cards. Nah, nothing useful. The flashlight is on. Did it be 909? Ooh. These are nice ones. What? Okay. Yeah, they could make the jail time slightly longer and also then just ask for more. So depressed, everything is dark. There's a little bit of depression, yes. Now 25,000 and we can't start level 3 facade. We can't finish this one because we don't have enough RM. We need to wait for the scams to go through. We could give ourselves a better heating system. On floor 2. Oh, we have 300 RM actually. So some of these better paying ones. Oh. Hmm. $290. Hmm. One single scrap metal. We can probably find that one here somewhere. Oh shit. Copper bars. That would be, I think that might be enough now. I can make another one of those. More advanced. Ooh, actually I want those. distillery systems, which means yoink. I'm gonna grab those back. Thank you very much. Bottles. Scrap metal. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these are all like proper improvements. 120 RM, we got 112. Yeah, 120 for that one, and yeah, 120 for that one. Have some scrap metal. And that shit. Take the rest of the stuff with me home. And we'll see about getting that extra second super fancy distillery thing going on. Because getting all the extra sahti processed extra fast would be better. Plus getting that excellent quality for it. I should have checked how much money I had on the bank. I think I had like 500 probably. RM, because we did a tiny like experimental scam. Actually, there might have been about $1,000 there. Should have emptied it and paid off some of those renovations. Whoops. What else we got here? A whole bunch of paper. Yeah, mushroom rollies are just not worth it anymore. Nice little teleshit. Alright, let's get this organized. Your bottles go here. Oh. Yep. Now these are gonna have to get rehomed. Remember what all I would need. Let's see here. Yeah, one mechanical, one electrical. Fine. And this one. There we go. There we go. Nice. The copper moonshine still. Then we'll have to wait for another 10 copper bars from somewhere. Well, I just need 9 more. in here. Stuff back. Back to making charcoal. There we go. Now the scams start riding in. We're A-okay on concrete. Ooh, and then we're 80. Ooh, plus 700 for those fraud points. That was like the first batch. There we go. I want you to go on upstairs. Oh, that's fine. Manufacturing. There we go. $300 on the way. Oh, here we go. There we go. Ooh, next batch coming in. Alright. Making so much money. Are they happy by the power of scams? An awkward amount of slag. I'll fix that somehow. Yep, making glass, making cement, making glass, making cement. This guy's making just some charcoal. had 2. If I find 3. Perfect. I get rid of that. The last tin cans. Been pooping sleeping pills left and right since I'm making lots of wine and gave up on working for the Kurohara brothers for now. Yeah. I just try to go there every day. Well, I used to, and then just like farm the hops if nothing else and make a few grand there. They made good money. But now we got better sources of income. Now I just use their place like, well, farming some of my raw materials. More than anything. Now let's see. Hey, perfect. What are you? You're all full. That's all plastic out. I'm just gonna go probably collect some iron ore. Needs 2 more. Hey, more money again. Not my fault they're dumb enough to pay those silly fake invoices. Oh. In this day and age, you'd think they'd be more aware of the dangers of armor trimming. Somehow matters not to get depressed despite using so many sleeping pills. Sauna helps a lot with the black currant juice in moonshine. Yes, it does. Sauna is very efficient. Sauna is very effective in this game. That's that brass. That's that steel. You get. Alright. That'll work there. You're making that stuff. You're almost done. Oh, right, yeah, I was supposed to go pick up stuff from the mines. And paper goes there. I'm really gonna start focusing on just acquiring, like, envelopes and stamps more than paper right now. I got a lot of stamps. I mean, paper. I do a bunch of stamps too, but envelopes is the one holding me back. And then we're gonna train up our bribery skills. I was thinking of we need to do like 1 day at the job, doing the bribery job. Alright. That should be enough. Hey, would you look at that? There's just more RM just appearing in my account. I mean, I didn't. Who knows how it got there, Judge? I don't know. All I did was send some letters. All in good fun. All with, you know, the best intentions. Were to warn people. It's not my fault they got confused and decided to give me all their money. I smelled for some steel. It's 115. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. Ah. Do. And even more money just appearing in the bank account. Oh, lovely. I've been making loads of regular Killia for myself and mushroom moonshine to sell. Gotta say, it's good. Love it. Nice. Yeah, my mushroom farm is currently under repairs, but I do have a bunch of chest freezers here that I have. I have some potatoes and a bunch of mushrooms. The machines here that have been producing malt. And these are all currently doing nothing. We're all waiting on these three. This one's now done. We fill. We get an excellent quality. We're 7,000 OC. For a lovely little container. This one's making 16. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Now, if you have making the methanol itself is something you can also sell to at least one-stop shop. I think nothing else. Yeah, 7,000 per 20 liter. The okay ones only make 3 to 4K. Well, this 7,000+ is a lot better. That's why I wanted these super fancy distillers. Make way better quality shit. Noise. Alright. I'm gonna have to head out and get arrested. Because it's the only way we can get to the ATM. Refill filament spool. Thank you very much. All these upgrades keep on getting done. Oh, right. Whoop. There we go. Now my pockets are too full. Whatever will I do? God dang, where am I supposed to put all these slabs? I'm gonna put them in there. The brass can go in here. You can smelt down another brass bar. You have reached 100%. You're still making biogas. Glass and cement. Scrap another 600. So we got way over 2,000 crime points by this point. We're getting a little tired, which is good. Now here's an interesting question. Can I like... Let's grab all of that. And... Oh. Now we need... One cement times 3, and the spool goes here. All right. Everything was kind of done, but apparently not yet. Sure, make more brass mechanical watches. More crimes are being committed. I'm turning you off for now, actually. These guys can do their thing. We're just gonna eat a carrot. Drink some blackcurrant juice. Have a little poop. And I think we're ready to go. So we're gonna... Monday at 9. Yeah, One Stop Shop should be open. I'm gonna see if we can... dodge the police, even though he'll be running straight at us. If we can lead him around a little bit on a merry chase and then make our way into the one-stop shop and see how many watches he wants to buy. Haven't tried really selling him too many watches. Yo. No! God damn! He turned back, but we got away. We got away just in time. Oof. Good thing he doesn't understand truly comprehend doors. So I'd like to buy something, sir. Would you like to sell it? I would like to sell to you these random ass freaking watches. 5K. Is there anything interesting I might want to buy? Not really, no. I don't have enough RM to buy any interesting furniture anyway, but let's see what he's got. He got some lamps, he got a shoe rack. Well, I think I have one of those and one of those already. Another chest freezer. I'd rather have too many chest freezers than not enough. That is the conclusion I've come to. Can't go wrong with a chest freezer. Alright, let's go get arrested. Hello there, Mr. Policeman. No, God, we got knocked the fuck out. Tragic. Very tragic. Now we'll see how long of sentence we... Oh, we got the one without our mushroom friend. Hello. When I get out of here? 18 hours. Neat. Anything hidden in the drain? Couple lucky pickies. Alright, grab all the food. Eat the pork rice sandwich, while still is okay. I need something, a can opener. Thank you very much. Can I pay myself out of here? No. Okay. He has a habit of falling asleep, the guard. Nah, still awake. I'm okay with me getting, like, rather tired because we no longer have our alarm clock. Oh. Oh. I wasn't even hungry anymore. Wasted a freaking... You gotta remember to use the soap. Because he ain't got no toilet paper. Not in prison. Only have his endless hand soap. To just hide the mess you've made. Going forward already at like 6 hours. We're about to pass out from tiredness. We can't see shit because it's so dark. Because we're so tired. We'll eat that canned meat. And sleep. Yeah, you happy for a second. That's very true. Just for a tiny little while, everything was okay. But not anymore. Oh. By the time we wake up, we'll be free to go. Nope, I lied. I was wrong. I can't math. Ooh, free soup. Free candy. We have clean water. 1 bottle of excellent. Kill you, apparently. A sausage. It's a sausage. And a bowl of turnip soup. Go for it, mate. And have yourself a lovely little shit. Make use of the soap dispenser. It is increasing our mental health. What did you say your needs speed is of in difficulty settings? I got everything on default. User saves. Oh, you can have a permadeath run? Damn. Mandatory start addictions. General need speeds default. Renovation speed, rent payments. Well, yeah, I can change these to be... Oh, wow. Daily, weekly, bi-weekly, monthly. Oh, and respawning times. Pretty cool. Yeah. I have everything on default. Oh, he's fallen asleep. We need to find 4 lockpicks. One of the things I need to do is look at this card note. So 12, 25. Damn it! Fine. He woke up to let me go home. But while he was still asleep, I could have gone there. No! I hate it when I've accidentally got the freaking lockpicks on and then they see me. I got 400 points for crime. Well, let's see if we can get immediately freaking arrested or something. Which could happen. I don't know if 400 points is enough to get immediately arrested. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to talk to me, the Popo man. Nope. Straight up mega arrest. He had no patience for me. None at all. It sucks because there has not been enough time for the drain. Oh, we're in the other. Some money. At least we got some food. Hey, Colton. What do you got for sale? He has no lockpicks either. Crap. Read a magazine. Right to jail. Right away. It's true. That's exactly what happened. Gotta be careful when opening cabinets. Wait. Can I do it even though he's looking? So 12, 25. 12, 25. 8, 28. 12. 25. 8. Well, I can look at it. With a silver pendant. Stolen from the owner is guard. A little bit of money and a silver pendant and empty envelopes. Excellent. So I think it should remain unlocked. So now if we can get out there while he's asleep, we can steal his things and then go back inside the prison, the jail cell, and just serve our time. With him all the poorer for it. Yo, I'm a little hungry. Let's pray for the soup. Hey. Oh, these are worth money. It's 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. Okay, let's see how much money we got in the bank now. 15,000. Excellent. Take out around. Take it. Let's take it all. Yo, alcohol man. While I was in prison, they gave me things. And I shall give them to you. Thank you. Tuesday at 10. Oh, you open at 12. Couple of hours. $15K for like 20 hours in jail, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Crime pays, man. Crime pays really well here. So, let's start paying these off. The greenhouse. Final upgrade, we have more than enough glass. Sheet metal and scrap metal might be the tricky ones. And the scrap metal we've been pretty much producing a large amount of. And sheet metal is not very difficult either. Oh, sorry about these. Now let's pay off everything. We got shabby walls finally. Everyone's got level 1 balconies. Excellent. Yeah, those are the ones that require cloth. Shabby walls require scrap metal. Wrong one, there we go. Yeah, I need scrap metal, wiring components, and electronic parts. For a lot of these things to get wiring to the... I got 4 more flats that need wiring so we can get them proper walls. At least everyone has at least the minimum of makeshift. And the basement upgrade, this will be to Ken Nakahara. Over a plumbing upgrade, we needed 1 more orange hand wheel. Also, yeah, large amount of electronic parts. Those are something we might find actually also with the Angry Engineer down under and in the mines. And any and all insulation wool we can get our hands on. We have a bunch of asbestos here already. Now we're making a lot of pipes. We'll be needing apparently even more. Now, one of these I can make. We have more than enough of those. So scrap metal, wiring components, electronic parts, and sheet metal. Eat the turnip soup. And the pea soup. Have a nice poop, because now we have something lovely and fantastic in our lives. Namely, toilet paper. Oh. Let's go and ransack through the building. Ooh, there we go. Freaking sheet metal. Seeing as we're here, so might as well. No, I don't think we need more beer bottles. Or glass for that matter, to be honest. Oh. The super flashlight. No, you go there, friend. Boom. Real money. I'm gonna stop collecting the beer bottles. The wine is still okay for the whole alcohol transportation. But even there, the 20-liter canisters are... The production of those has ramped up pretty effectively. Got nails. Gravel. Now this will be an interesting one. This is obviously also has this large cage. You know, for, you know, homing pigeons. Or is it meant for people to have their pets? Or for the apartments? We got filament, plastic. Oh yeah, scrap metal. Go up here. And this upper room was fun because I played this game. I'd been like playing this in game for, I don't know, months in game before I noticed those stairs there. I never knew there was a room up here. Now I do. Took me so long to notice it. Good morning to you. Hey there, Carpathes. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, my friend. I'm here at 1:30. So doing good. Mason jars I do want. We could skip the beer bottles and grab the entire log, put it in our pocket. It's in there just nice. Nice and tight. Just perfect. Empty plastic. Ah. Oh, right. Collecting seeds makes sense. Sense again. Keep on forgetting that. Because we had a chest full of seeds. And in moving it, it deleted its inventory. So, a slight bummer. Tell me, friend. For courtyard upgrade, the final 100,000 OC, 10,000 RM. Needs a bunch of bricks. 5 gravel. We got more than enough. Okay, so we probably don't need to worry about that one too much. The backyard sauna requires planks and scrap metal more than anything. And a money of 21,500. Then the basement sauna. Planks and scrap and 50k. I really want this one. Oh, now that we have the improved heating. Okay, I see that. But first things first, it is now past noon, which means the hardware man has opened his store. So let's go to bid. One. Too much crap in here. Oh, you can't put backpacks in backpacks. There we go. Buy all we can for the hardware man. Oh, no electronics today. Ooh, but he does have insulation wool. He isn't there too often. And the other option was, yeah, ton of planks. Which usually means also need some nails. And all the scrap metal we can get our hands on. Oh yeah. Let's go see if we can get a renovation or two started with this. Just the extra nails, the extra planks, the extra scrap metal. Run through all the OC we have. We do the facade. No, in theory. We don't have the money for it though. We could, in theory, do this one also. Don't have the money for that one either. Same here. Like the 50,000. Basement. Need 60,000. I want this one just because, you know, I want to see how nice it would look. And then 5 days and 8 hours. I've been considering trying to, like, just, like, make my time move faster in the game by just pretty much, huh? Oh, this one still needs some rocks. Oh, we could push it, make it happen. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, what, can I, like, waste time by just, you know, spending time at the prison? I think I probably could. Yeah, 10 rocks. Could buy them from the hardware man. Start these. We need sheet metal of all things. Nice. We can improve their heating systems, but I won't. Oh. Congratulations, you get actual doors. Ooh, we need more cloth for this again. God damn it. The cloth one is a tricky one. Oh, ran out of money. I'm on the floor 5. And these don't have people living in them. I know there's people that want the level 3, but they're going to need also want a lot of upgrades. Fine. Good. Got all of that in there. So now we need OC, electrical component, and wiring components. Is there a way to volunteer with the soup people? Yes, there is. You get, and that will help you get, I believe, your mental health back. You know, it feels good to do the right thing. Oh, look at that! See, the greenhouse was just like 2 sharp sides. Now there's like it's a full square now. That looks nice. Looks nice. As long as your sanity isn't too low. Oh. But I was thinking that wouldn't that specifically help you with your sanity? Isn't that the thing? Like, I haven't done it. I think. Oh, I'm pretty sure we have more than enough glass. So we ignore all of that for a while. And if we can get our machining skill up, we could probably make even more expensive the whole brass watch thing. But I don't know if it's worth it, because it was like 400 per, and they take up an entire slot. Where if I just left, there we go. Oh, damn it, I was supposed to leave this with that guy. Oh well. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Stahlberg phone book service listing. What a chip. See, that's an actual invoice. This is trash. I will burn it. Not too much open sewer, man. I'm gonna put you there. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I won't. So about a bunch of scrap metal here ready to go. Scrap brass, you do not belong there, which means we can now put this one in here instead. Now, in the beginning I was collecting all the scrap brass as well, bringing in that one to the tenement man. Only later have I realized he doesn't really care. Ooh, okay, and this worth at best 300, even though they're excellent. Oh, let's make one last set. Then that whole process will be done. The volunteer does help your sanity so long as you aren't totally insane. Ah! Only if the soup kitchen helps for sanity, try it and test it. Kind of like how if you're too sad you can't read the newspaper. Volunteer doesn't help for sanity. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, if you're properly depressed, then you want to get your hands on like antidepressants. Is what I'm... Well, how I'm reading that. Oh man. I really should have started making this one so much sooner. Because if you smelt your own steel, which you can do with steel, limestone, and charcoal, all of these, much of that is like, you know, just, and these are the furnace recipes. That turns out freaking metal slabs. And a bunch of slag. 5 per, which means we can then pop that in there. We have an excess of cement. I really gotta get better containment system for all of that. Plus we could, if we wanted to, turn a bunch of our large amount of slabs into animals. See, okay, that is enough for 2 animals. Then I have some extra somewhere. Here we go. Now 3 animals worth. You are doing nothing currently, which we can repair by 4 animals worth. Let's make you make some more. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. So you need... Yeah. Wait, no, that's only enough for 1. So if we put you there... And you, then we got 3 sand. Yep, just got done. Make some more steel. Hell yeah. More metal slabs. Now we can make another 3 heats of cement. You're done. And start just making mechanical parts. Because why not? Smelt forth another brass bar. So we got brass, we got steel, we got aluminum, we got stuff. We would love to have more copper, but can't have everything we want now, can we? An actual invoice to pay. We'll hang on to that. Oh, we had shit in the backpack, didn't we? Yes, we did. Drink the blackcurrant juice. There we go. It's here we go. Plastic pocket bottles are full on one side and so on. Oh, after all this time. Oh, would you look at that? These guys are done as well. So we need to do a deal with them. And wine bottles. Man, I'm gonna need more beer crates. Unexpected. Got empty ones there. This one goes to the soul. And that one. Phone book service listing. I'll be back here in just a sec after I just finish with activate you. You can hang out there. The log in here. Turn it into planks. I don't give a shit about tin cans anymore. Scrap metal though. Ooh. That'll work. Okay, so this does refill itself. Good to know. Slowly but surely. A source of free magic logs. Hey, Ugla! Nice! 10 stream streak. Well done, my friend. Well done. Hope you're doing well. put this watch there. There you go, make some more mechanical parts. Yeah, gotta deal with that. These are coming with me to get sold. You can leave it there for now. I wish I could destroy matchboxes somehow, but I'm going to put it here so I can sell it to that one guy. These are getting sold. These are getting processed. These are useful here. Scrap metal. Guess I'll leave here. These are going in that cupboard. Getting paid. It's getting eaten. We are carrying on limestone. We can put it in here. You aren't doing anything anymore. To fuel that one. There should be a nope, they're all fully charged. The firewood fairy is refilling it. It is true, Carpathis. It is true. I do not know who it is. And I shall thank them for aiding in my endless production of charcoal. Right, plastic trash was not supposed to come with, but that's fine. See, we can put this here. I think our game collect some of these empty beer bottles to just because we made our own fancy beer, but now we got in plastic bottles and liter bottles, so that's my shelf of beer. I'll put them into actual beer bottles instead. It'll probably look a little nicer. Maybe more, you know, narratively coherent. There you go. Some more empty bottles. There we go. And we'll there we go. Make a whole bunch of mushroom softy. That's 100 liters. Ooh. There we go. Glowing rude mash. Now softy has, even though I have like high level skills and all, actually has a chance of failure. That makes me think I really should only use these more advanced ones for all of my softy production. Just for the distillery, because there's such a huge quality, like price difference in the quality. Because if I make like, you know, potato moonshine, I can sell that for a decent amount of money. What do you have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's getting like prepped for next run. Even though I shouldn't do this. The ADHD strikes again. Now you get. Oh, you already had a whole bunch of shit in there too. Malt alone, I can make mushroom ale. But if we add the juniper stuff, then we can make the softy, which is essentially a very special festive ale, which then, according to the game's logic, means that also it has a short shelf life. It's not like the kind of thing you can store. I do believe we have a collection of... Should have. There we go. Honk. Nope, can't put those bottles there. Only special bottles. Most special. One minute. Fill. Make it happy. Cool. Of most excellent quality. Logo is having Burks. Boost 24. And then fill. There you see. 24. Okay, so that'll... Yep, that'll even out. So make 24, and then for the methanol. You're empty. Oh, that processes... Processes? One thing does its thing. We're gonna turn that shit off. We're gonna have to... have a dump. Put our little lab thingy away. And I think we get rid of that plastic. There. Deal with that at some point. Now this one made some cement. What else could you do? Ah, glass. That's what you can do. I'm gonna grab... There you go. You can keep on cooking forth the charcoal. You can get those. I'll have for two. Do it to cement. Never get anywhere. Keep on interrupting myself. There we go. Now, let's go stop this as well. Make more mechanical parts. Yeah, almost still doing its thing. Also, hey, aren't you? All right. Let's just make a bunch of animals. We can make one more sheet, and we make 5 of these, which at 300 RM a piece makes like 1500 RM. A decent piece of a little bit of extra, a little bit of something nice to have, yes. But yeah, finally need to go and sell the shit to the mushroom man and pay off Ken. And we'll see what we need for the very final upgrade to the Mushroom Kingdom. Because the second one was already nice, and then I want to see what the current one is. So you know, I must remember that even if I could make the the newer one, I mustn't. I must resist. To control myself. And we have the things we need for making electronic stuff, so we could even make even more of the mashing kettles, the advanced ones. We just need the electronic things. So if we have the money and the angry engineer feels like selling, I think we might buy the advanced engineering table as well. Just because some of these components I just want to get them done, and then separately sit around and do the any necessary crafting, XP point gaining. Okay, like 4 hours. Yeah. They sell the wiring components and electrical components at the store in the mine. That is a detail I keep on pointing out and keep on probably forgetting. Trucks. Oh. To the left here, we see I have this one like container with a faucet. This one contains water. I can probably use that in then making some more mechanical parts. So I was thinking, dismantle? No. Thank God it's 1-to-1. That would have really sucked. Sorry. But I think it would be fun if we try to make that downstairs area into be a bit of a sort of it's our brewery or distillery, but also have maybe a little bit of a bar vibe to it. So we can have that thing, but that's just like instead of having taps, we'd have that thing filled with beer. Wouldn't that be neat? Oh man, if we can all build our own taps as well. Which you probably can. That's up with the next upgrade, because if I've understood it correctly, there's been some talk about there being a sort of player-run store for the people of Open Sewer. And that would go inside the apartment 2, the one that is now closed off with the biohazard, because it has a door from the outside in as well. So I've been thinking like, well, that looks like it'd be maybe some kind of store. And then depending on, I'm hoping then the player will have then different choices in like what kind of store you want to make. And well, I like the whole brewing and distilling part, so I would be very into being able to like run my own bar, pretty much. In this place. I think that would be quite neat. This one, yeah, we need table stoves. For this one, yeah, we need mostly now, again, 10 copper bars from wherever. And we got rid of those. And you are done. I'm going to put a bunch of these empties in there. There you go. We look in here. We unfill the ethanol. I'll have them all in those similar containers. I must admit, every now and then I get a little afraid. Like, what if I try to unfill one of these things? That would make me very sad. I'll save some of these. I got 30 liters of sahti ready to go, pretty much. So if we make even more, and we have even more of these. probably be better. I'll put you here. It does illuminate slightly better, so what if we put one here? Yeah, slightly better illumination. So that's why I want the next, also the upgrade for the basement, because we had upgrades like nice like these in the stairs for a while. Then with the upgrade, we also got ceiling lighting. I'm hoping that'll make the whole place look better. The player store is in the playtesting version, but ATM you can't upgrade it. Just use the spare rooms. Ah, Metalcore, that sounds amazing. But it would be fun. I would very much just want to play around with that. Okay, now we try to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now these are slightly cheaper. And we'll do one of the same with this one. Oh, come on. And these two. I'm not expecting to be able to sell all of that, but we're gonna try. And then in the near future, we have to do, like I said, run through the farm, pick up all the juniper berry shit, bring it all here, and just be able to make more softy. Well, I need to buy another chest freezer so we can fill that one with berries and whatnot. The branches don't care. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of stuff on us we're gonna take down to the mines to sell. In game, we spent days here, being all indecisive and shit. But we've been printing a lot of these canisters now, so I'm feeling more okay with trying to sell them. Well, there's two of these now. There we go. Better to use this machine because there's always a failure chance which might not destroy the entire thing. And that one has a smaller failure chance. Dude is getting a little tired. Maybe we can push that away a little bit by drinking some tea. I like tea because he gives us a little bit of extra, but not too much. We have one boiled potato. Devour the boiled potatoes and enter the mines. And then yeah, we can make a... Oh. I might have to go back. We'll go through the grinding machine first and grab some more iron ore. So thinking that we can sell the iron ore, but it's not really worth it. But what is more worth it is turning it into those components. Why are they not grinding these? Are they like somehow... Or does he have a preference for recipes? Does that mean some... I guess he must have a preference for some recipes. Alright. No quick swords. Thinking like, well, if we're gonna drive there, might as well drop off some of this sand. auto grinder is nice, but it is mildly annoying. Not enough to be like, you know, a problem, but it would be nice if it would. Like the other, like, crafting things, it would work while I'm not there. And I guess he can finish whatever he was working on, but he can't start the next project. That's what I'm assuming is the issue here, because that is how all the other machines seem to work. That is, as far as I know, is the only one that is, like, more or less automated, where it can start a task on its own without an intervention from the player. There we go. Well, you know, sure. And you here. There are 3. Damn it, succeeded. Oh, forgot again. I'll bring one of these at 100% to sell, just to kind of see. I thought I had more of them. Yeah, but it's been a while since I made more of them, so I've been selling them. Perfect. Nice. Maybe we can grab a few more sands. Fill up one tipping wagon. We have 5. Iron makes 1 slab. How often do the hardware dudes sell gas bottles? I ask because I'm using the brick furnace. It's random, I'd say. Like most things. I don't think I ever bought a gas bottle. I think I bought 1 gas bottle from him. If you can get your hands on the biogas generator, the one that makes like gas from trash, from compost and whatnot. That one is super nice, because then you can just keep on refilling your shit. That's what I've been doing. And then whenever I just find bottles, I just bring them with me. Alright, a little bit over 1. Let's get that shit turned into RM. That's why I ended up having so many, but like having 3 is usually would be a good one, because then you can put turds, plant waste, all kinds of stuff can be put into the biogas generator, and then you can make your own gas. Very handy. Debit card, ooh, nice. It took me a long time for that one as well, because I just saw the ATM and said, hi, you can't use the ATM. So I'm like, oh, cool. So I never pressed E, so I never interacted with the ATM. So it took a while until someone mentioned, like, hey, you have to interact with the ATM for the debit card mission to start. And I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know that. All right, now then, man, I need to sell you things. Let's go. No. Oh, 15,000. Well, he already ran out of money. Oh dear. And as we head back, I think we're gonna then also have to reverse through both the mining places and help liberate them of the rocks. I think it needs to be done. Not worth it. There we go. I feel like a little spoiled. Looking at all that loot, all that trash, and just go like, meh. I don't need that. I got better sources of junk. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so 1 iron ore actually does equate to pretty much 1 steel bar. Because you turn 5 iron ore into 1 steel slab. Which you can also do with 5 steel bars. Alright, yeah, we're here, so we also got to do the saying hi to Golem. Oh yeah, we needed 10 actual rocks as well. 3 gold ore, nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, there's been too many deaths here. Ow. Got the sound. Go the red border. Yes, we took some fall damage. Sauna klonkku. Let's trade. You got mussels, rocks, fish, eggs, fish. Nah. Ooh, made it. Check this guy's trash. Scrap metal nails. Rebar computer parts. Bag of smokes. Fun left after asking you about the gas bottle. I got 2 of them from the hardware dude. Now I have 3. Nice, Wacky. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the RNG, man. Full speed ahead. Smile at the camera. Okay, so we filled 3 of those with just sand. That's 1,000 RM. Fair enough. They're gonna finally do the things with cans. Yeah. that is. I also started with the brick furnace and the can thing but yeah, that's how I got a lot of steel in the beginning, very much so. Then I finally had enough money. I got the one the gas one I have now, and I bought it from the mines. I was very happy about it, and then eventually upgraded from there. I could buy these sell these for gold, OC, but I won't. They're mine. I'm mine. I'm convinced there must be some recipe I haven't found yet to do that where you do something with the goddamn gold ore. I'll find it. And nothing else, I'm just gonna it'll be fun to have a collection of gold ore. Put some limestones in there. Rocks and gold in the backpack. I like driving these trains. All these trains, all this industry. Kind of make me want to play Factorio a bit. Do like me a Factorio. Funk. Crap metal, hell yeah. Plastic bottles, wine bottles. Nah. Trade a few things. I will sell to you this industrial fuse, this backpack, pack of smokes, this other pack of smokes. Also, he'll give me 208 OC for a full can. Not really worth the Ooh, 7 electronic parts, hell yeah. And other than that, yeah, there's nothing really I want there. Play Victorio? Damn, so do I. Yeah. The very first game I streamed was in fact Factorio, and I should return to that game at some point. Restart from the beginning, because I got the space DLC and I haven't finished that one yet. I mean, I don't know if you can really finish it, but you know, I think I reached all the planets. Yeah, I got the final ice planet as well. Yo, Ken, I need a renovation. I need to give you money. It's 3,000. Your final upgrade, you need 40k, 4 cement, and 10 bits of cloth. Well, I'm okay with the cement. Cloth is gonna take a while. Now I want to see what that's gonna look like. Apparently you don't need these wiring components. I'm gonna relieve you of them. A bunch of shit here you don't actually need. I don't think you need this gravel either. Tell me, Ken. How do you do, Ken? Yeah, he's done the best electrics. He won't work on that one. And where's the worst? Oh. You know what? I've been playing this game for over 150 hours now. And I just now noticed that there's a real X on the top right. You see, you might have been noticed, when I go back, I haven't done that, been doing this, I look at the thing and I change tabs back and forth. I am what they call a dumbass. Yeah, that's done. Workshop maxed out. The mine maxed out. Mushroom farm. Still has one last one. Needs 10 bits of cloth. Otherwise, quite doable. Electricity maxed out. Basement. You're not the one for that one. You're not the one for sauna. You can't work on that one, and you can't work on this one. So, we're done with Ken. Well, to do this one, we could sort of empty this thing out, but I don't know if I care. And I clicked so many like rails to bring him. Oh, I forgot to sell my freaking components to that guy. Took me ages to realize you can use X to murder the cats much faster. Oh. I've yet to murder any cats, and I think I'm gonna try not to do that. But an X to murder them faster. Does that work with the other animals, like for rats and chickens? Another 6k. North wealth is small. Works with lots of things. Ooh. Well, thank you. Now I need to, you know, experiment. First we defecate. Then we shoppicate. You can give a roll of leather though, for free. Cat farmer, yep. But nah, man. We don't eat pussy that way around here, eh? Not like that. I mean, sure. We care about kitties here. We want to see them purr. Well, nice showers now. Fussy, back on the menu. They don't give leather rolls anymore in the playtest version. Animal skin. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they read about that. There's been more animals that they're introducing a pig or something, and then also animals in general give leather animal skin, which would make sense. Especially with like leather and from a cat. And that doesn't really make sense. It's not quite thick enough there. The skin there. I was wondering, does it actually sell anything else interesting? I wish for the hot dog bun. And I'm off. And now there's a leather processing. Makes sense? Yeah. I think you put the skin with lime into a mashing tun to make rolls. That would make sense. Yeah. Wait. Surely you mean like a urea solution or something, because that's one of the things why tanners were generally like very much appreciated, but also not very liked as neighbors, because they made everything smell of piss. They collected a lot of piss from people. Oh yeah. Well, dang. That's already helping us a lot. Metal slabs are valuable. Keep forgetting to check. What's like the value of 170? Yeah. Way better to turn those then into the mechanical parts. The magazine. Learn nothing new. There we go. A raised cat can roast, mince, and sausage. But I haven't found a buyer yet for sausages. Make sandwiches for my cafe, maybe? I'll suggest pee oskutin. Yeah. I mean, it exists. And there's the whole urea solutions and things, so I would have assumed, you know, that's because that was the sort of like classic thing. Because, you know, it's the... What now? It's the sulfur, I think. I can't remember what exactly which component is used in the leather process. But it could be like lime would be like the final process in a mash tun, and then you use P for like the
halfway point kind of thing. Ooh, cloth rolls. Stainless steel. Okay, we're gonna throw some shit away, like these stupid cigarettes I forgot to sell. Cloth rolls wins, and what else? A receipt. Stainless steel. Yeah, I have a rat farm and a chicken farm that I use for. Let's see the last one here. You can get some sand, I guess. Here's the gravel. But yeah, leather processing is a smelly business. I see. Our tiredness is a little too high. So, wait, where is it? It's this way. Yeah. Good, bad, or there you go. God damn, you ought to say. I should run down here, drive this one up into the mining area as well. Oh. Let's go relieve some poor fools of their rocks. It's the least we can do it. It scared me. Okay, well. Yeah. There we go. And switch. Okay, hunger is increasing. Do I have anything on me I can eat? Get a candy bar. I like this just random ass canned meat. There we go. There's a wall here that could be mined. Yeah, that'll bring us there. Which means... Actually, I put the sand in here. Here's a random question. If I just open it up with no one in beneath, will it like just not work? And then I can
Yeah. Forgot how painful the screeching was down in the mines. Yeah. It get a little rough. Especially when you have an autosave mid-break. Because the audio is stuck on its loop. No free rocks here, I guess. Ooh. Hey, snack though. Free rocks. Snack. Free rocks. Not this one though. I guess we could mine that little wall we blew up. Here we go. Ah. There we go. Oh shit. If it ain't god dang sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How did your RimWorld adventures go, my friend? Yeah, rimming, son. Yeah, rimming. It's got dirty. Ooh, nasty. Really dirty. Ouch. Guilty shower, but I won't. It's a choice. Wish I had like a mining helmet or something, because seeing anything in here is impossible. Great, hello there, Placid for you. Weaponized dead polar bears. How does that work? Tell me more, Swick. And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, those that don't know me, I am Hanno, son of Hanno, a variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. On the weekends, I try to take part in a game jam that happens every week over in Tayo called the Try Jam, where you have, as the name sort of implies, 3 hours to make a game. Wait, can I put this in my backpack? And put these here. It'll be fine. Other than that, I like playing all kinds of games. Fun ones, weird ones, nice simulation ones. I enjoy colony sims like RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress. I very much enjoy the sort of like, what is it, like Deep 7 kind of thing. Survival crafters, I very much enjoy. Currently playing Open Sewer. I heard clothing was coming at some point, so I need warm clothes to not freeze, so maybe a head slot for mining hat then. Well, procrastinate, yeah, that would make sense, especially because the cleaning detergent and washing machines. So I was thinking like there would have to be something like that, especially with
like heating being a thing in this game. Where you can build better heating into the apartments, which would make them, you know, more livable. Just like the power system. I'm hoping the power system will have some sort of like fuse system as well. Because right now, just mining is difficult because we have to do it in darkness. Because you need 2 hands to wield the pickaxe. And you need a free hand to, you know, make use of your freaking flashlight. I seem to be getting a lot of iron ore from this. We paid for that goddamn mine upgrade. We're gonna make use of it. Thing I don't want, lol. Utility bills, water and power. Yeah, at the same time, I'm really excited about those. Which game version are you playing? I thought the mining helmet is live. I think it might be. I just haven't encountered it yet. Like, I haven't followed the story too far ahead. And I've been given hints that that Golem might be selling something interesting. But I haven't seen one yet. And my version is 0.4.04. So this is the version I got from Steam. I mean, would you wear it? I would assume it would just go in the flash, like your lamp slots. You can buy one at the mine mart. Are you... What? God damn it. I haven't seen one, but that doesn't mean it's not there. I haven't been paying too much attention, I guess. So now we need to go back to the mine mart. Oh. Where's my blackcurrant juice? Oh, quick, got a drink. I might be wrong. Well, it's worth checking out though. So thanks for letting me know. Let's see. Come on. Got that in darkness. I got attacked by 100 plus Neanderthals in 2 different directions after picking off as many as I could with my main troop and my kids on the mortars. We were eventually forced back to my base where there was a heap of festering dead polar bears. I got my kids to load up some real fucked up anomaly shells that reanimate the dead and sank him right into the pile of dead polar bears. Ah, that sounds amazing. Polar bear zombie horde. All right. Yeah, level 10 mining is quite nice. Rimworld's the best. I know, man. Rimworld is amazing. I love the like Reddits, you know, like the whole like, you know, like fucked up shit Rimworld says kind of thing. Where taken out of context, it's extremely horrendous. In Rimworld, it's just min-maxing. Come on. Come on. Flashlight. Oh, it went really well. I instantly roofed the entrance of my base, dragged every dead polar bear corpse there, and placed the dead life IED traps in a room on the side. Filled with dead Neanderthals, and put another dead life IED in there for the emergency. Well, that sounds pretty freaking amazing. You know, the more I hear about all this insane shit people do with all the there we go. There we go. Oh, alright. The cool stuff you rebuild with Anomaly. The more I start thinking like, man, I really should get me a copy of Anomaly at some point. Ah, I went a little too fast. Oh well, guess we're checking out Mine Mart. I was supposed to, like, switch the tracks. Right, forgot about that. I love Rimworld strategy. So much fun that makes a silly maze filled with spike traps with the kill box in the end. It's my single DLC for the game. I really should get on that. Get in, smile! That is true. Oh my god. I failed you. I failed us all. Okay, it's 4 AM, so it might be... The story might have reset. I don't know. When does the story reset? Is it when the day changes, or is it like a certain time from when it was last bought from? We've had a reset. Okay, so you have pipes, we have flashlights, we have tape, we have blue stuff, we have dynamite, we have cables. So if there is a flashlight here for sale somewhere, I do not know where it is. I mean a mining helmet. Nope, not seeing one. Tools, search. We got sledges and pickaxes. So I guess the newest Steam version doesn't have it. Or at least the newest like stable Steam. I don't know, when was the last upgrade? When did it go through? Or and is there like a unstable version one could be playing that has all the newest features that they shoved on in here? Like, have I been getting advice for the game by people who have all been assuming I'm playing a different version? I wouldn't be too surprised. Now, if that guy reset, have you reset? It looks like it. But sadly, nothing interesting in your inventory, my friend. Well, tell me of your machinery. Ah, I see. It doesn't have the advanced electrical thing. We have 2 electrical kilns. Should we buy a 3rd? No. Alright, time to head back home. I mean, it has so many emergency measures. Well, I mean, those are, you know, the plans and skills of someone who knows what they're doing, someone who has a little bit more experience in the game. Public testing branch, but didn't know which version that is after the security update. Yeah. Boom. This other rock tower can wait. Last time I emptied them both. Yeah. Hello there, Oshug. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. That's better, the fridge or the freezer? I prefer the freezer because the fridge has a small freezer, and then the fridge would just keep things cool. I think it slows down the deterioration, but doesn't stop it. Whereas the freezer just stops the everything going bad. You're very hungry. Time to eat the sausage soup. There we go. Hunger dealt with. Hot dog buns go here. We got some hot dog wieners we made from rats. We got some. We got toilet need. Good to go. Well, let's run around here and plop down some components. Oh man, that's a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, the day had changed. Shit, we should have visited the Mushroom Man again. Oh well. First, let's put away. All of that. There. So now we've upgraded the mushroom farm. Oh, now it's no longer just a cave. Not sure why there's ash here, but that's fine. Oh, the missing petri dish. Not bad. Bad at all. But I don't need mushrooms right now, so I think we're just gonna save up money and stuff and get the next upgrade rolling soon. All he really needed was some cement and, oh yeah, the cloth rolls. So I wonder about what the final upgrade for this thing will be. That'll be interesting to find out. Freeze is the way to go then? For me at least, as you might have noticed, yeah, I got 2 chest freezers here, 1 in the inventory that hasn't been placed yet, and now I got 6 more here. So yeah, these are the way to go, because let's see, the mushies stay at 100%. They've been here now at 100% for weeks, and will remain so. And let's see here. Well, the moonshine. Oh. There we go. Nice and thematic. Can't play because my loading screens are like 30 seconds long. That's why I stalk every streamer playing OpenSOAR. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I mean, completely understandable. This game is super fun. Oh, there were 2 yeasts that I'd lost there. Good to know. And then we have anything else going down here. Answer is currently no. Inside here we put the receipt. Yeah, these are done. Yeah. And nothing going on here. Excellent. Gotta make more alcohols. Make 1 more canister. Since they don't want to behave, we'll clean those. Oh, we can clean that one too. Can't clean any of that. We can clean that one. I'm just gonna clean a bunch of shit just so it'll stack better. Oh, they should both go in there. Oh, we'll wait for it to finish. There you go. Clean some nonsense. We have thread going here so that we can in theory make more cloth. Oh right, that's what I was supposed to bring, the god dang freaking like powder. So we can make cloth rolls a little faster. Yo man. Make more charcoal. Can have that charcoal. Put some ash in there. We are very, very tired. So let's drink some of that black currant. Nothing's on fire. Just gonna let our dude have a nice, proper, big, giant rest. Blackcurrant juice. It's true. It is very good stuff. Dog is just eating his dinner and now is sitting right up next to me on the couch. Oh, that sounds lovely. This game runs on reasonably old hardware. It runs like crap sometimes, but it's playable on old PCs. Yeah, I'm running a GTX 1080 Ti, like a 1080 graphics card. So I have a combination of, some older bits, some newer bits. I'd say my average out pretty average. My rig. Oh, and apparently we ran out of toilet paper. Good thing we're just having a shower as well. Oh, we haven't visited the greenhouse up yet. Upstairs either. Well, let's do that one now. Wait.
Don't drink the diesel. Gotta be careful now. I was about to go down. Nope. So I get a little stuttery every now and then, especially when I have a lot of shit now in the warehouse. Oh? Oh. Well now. Place is a lot bigger. Camp comes with some more free shelving. Oh, would you look at that? I killed a bunch of hops again. Oh, no, they're still fruiting. Oh, no, wait. No, okay, yeah, they've been going on for so long, so the fruits have become all just pure seeds. Fucking hops and they're fucking seeds. We got some hops here. But yep, I'm enjoying it. Alright, the wheat has spoiled. So we'll remove the junk and then we'll replant the wheat. We need more wheat for the malt machines. And then someday all of these will be just filled with pine trees for some reason. Because I think that would be funny. Plant the wheat. Plant the wheat. Plant the wheat. And I need to make a new composter for up here as well. God damn it. There we go. An SSD or hard drive? Mine isn't the worst PC. Maybe there's some settings that would help. Yeah, I mean, like mine, for example, the game worked just fine when I started out. Then it started, like, some point getting a little iffy, so I brought the quality down to medium. Still works just fine. So it could be some other like optimization settings that sometimes they can sometimes get a little iffy when they try to do a lot of stuff like in the back and so on. I love the fact we can harvest these trees and get little logs. Oh. Come on. My pine trees in a bathtub. See here. Spruce going to go there. And a candle lettuce. But yeah. One last upgrade left. Nice. And definitely need to build a composter up here. Or two. Because in the end, even that can be turned into money. Reducing shadows. Once you load into an area for the first time, it generates everything. So first loads are always going to be a bit longer. Oh, interesting. Good to know. I think, yeah, if I look at quality, my shadows here are already at low. We can do that as well. But in the end, well, hopefully it doesn't bother you people too much. Because I'm pretty okay with the quality. But then again, I'm also just kind of used to the games. God dang it. Games behaving this way. And we make some planks. Yeah. Now let's see if the firewood fairy has been here again. Not yet. Soon. Trash can has also not reset. That's okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah. We have... Yeah, we've seen our heating. We've seen our electricity. But we want the water upgrade, because that's kind of nasty. And the general basement upgrade. We're getting hungry again. Eat another soup. I'll put these bowls ready to go. I believe you are. Yeah, turn that shit into... Oh, wait. We can also do junk wood into charcoal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Make plywood. Right, we need 3 sand. Put in the scrap metal. Need to bring back the cloth as well. We needed 10 rocks, so hopefully I didn't grind up them all just yet. Don't need dynamites. Turn off shadows and off went to mines. Time 22-second loading screen. Give up. Doesn't have something to do with my save somewhat. Please restart. I had one save, yeah, where I went to the mines. Then I came up again, and everything, the world had reset completely. Like, all of my, anything I built, anything I had here, anything was placed anywhere was gone. I think that the, like, upgrades were here, kind of, but my flat, for example, had none of the stuff inside. It was just filled with, like, crap. Like, it was uncleaned, and all the inventories were empty, so that kind of sucked then. Well, thankfully, loading an earlier save fixed that one. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, I lost like an hour of digging around, so in the end I caught up to where I was very quickly in the end, so it was fine. But it was odd. And I tried to like make it happen again, but I couldn't. It was just that one save is kind of, it's just broken. I wonder, like, can I put dynamite in there, and if I start doing it on, will I die from explosion? Because that shit would be funny. But no. Restarting my fix it, yeah. All right, and you go there. And you get to go there. Okay. And you go there. You're already done. Now you're done. We still do 2. There we go. Cement being dealt with. Firewood is happening. I smelt rail down until into bars. That's fine. So now rails are only good for smelting, I guess. Okay, I got too much ash everywhere. I got a bunch of upgrades to pay for. Got money to make. This shit needs to be ground down. Oh, I'm carrying wine bottles. Plastic bottles. These go in the chest that I got down there. These come with me. These come with me. And I need 10 rocks. And I got 8, so 2 more rocks. So might as well, since the day has changed, have a look-see. If we can go say hi to the Mushroom Man with some more of the Akisahti. You're empty. You're... Oh, perfect. Here, have some gravel. And... have that. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Oh. More diesel. Some dynamite. And bring the iron ore with me. Smelt that shit. I was kind of thinking like bringing smelters down here. Which would make sense, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that, especially when we get ready for the next basement upgrade. So before we activate that one, we're gonna move the smelting and metal lathing things into the mines, because we can at least access the mines through other means. There we go. Now we put you in there. And we grab that. There we go. Hardcore steel production. Save some sand for our own uses. We needed sheet metal. I don't think we need more concrete, but you know, you never know. You never know. Empty 20-liter canister can go down here. Shit for the mushroom man that we promptly and immediately heckin' forgot. One thing we need to do in between here is just go get our clock back, because I got no idea what time it is. Ah. I was thinking of heading out, seeing if the stores were open. Good thing I didn't. Now if we get lucky with the mushroom man, we might get enough OC to start a few other projects here. I think if we're doing that, might as well bring all of this. I feel like the train is probably done already. Nope. I think I could have both trains here. It's not at all what I was supposed to do, but hey. I'm stoned. On the extra container. As soon as we're running down here, we might as well visit the mine mart. I don't want to sell that stuff just yet. Freaking sacks of glory. Let's trade a few things. I'll buy your stainless steel and electronical parts. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, we're good. Then we'll bring some of the concrete up here. Yeah, RAM. I got 64 currently. I upgraded because I needed all the extra for, you know, I need to be able to run the game and stream it. Oh, he needed 4. Alright, well, he's got that one. Now he needs 10 rolls of cloth. I have 4 on me. And getting those. We're going to be using those to make sure everyone has at least shabby walls, hopefully. At least if we have enough electronic wiring components. Make sure everyone has their electricity in their house, in their homes. And have a little break. Locals need to go to the backyard, so we'll first grab those. Grab those. Thank you. I just warned like 20 minutes ago about my PC issues, and I already have a new PC offer from Jim's in my email. Little bros are awesome. Nice. I think this one is also it's my friend's old, and he usually assemble his own, or at least like plans them himself. And I also have bought PCs from Jim's. Jim's PC store. Went poorly with 8 gigabytes RAM due to background usage. 16 gigs recommended these days, anyways. Yeah. I had 32 previously. Now upgraded from that to big numbers. Need the RAM. Now it's a motherboard and other things that are like holding us back. Need a better GPU among other things. Wait, that's fine. Freaking subway tunnel, man. Oh. Come on, brake hard. Hard brake, hard brake. There we go. Just gotta sell that shit. Make some money. Save the game. Go let the dogs out the backyard. Then we upgrade the house. So we'll try to remember to not upgrade the greenhouse before we like harvested the wheat from there. Oh. Man, you're poor now. You used to be able to pay like, 30,000 at a time. At times. Oh well. We tried. And most importantly, now we can store that alcohol and assign the trains sort of rear wagon thingy. It has that giant chest of its many a thing. So 3.6 gigahertz processor. That wasn't planned, sent. Like, okay. Interesting choice. Yeah, sounds like, yeah, you got your 16 gigs of RAM. That might be holding you back there. Yeah. Wait, I don't... Or do I have 32? I think I have got 32 gigs of RAM. I think I might be talking out of my ass there. I think I had 16 before. I remember I doubled it. And I think I just doubled my double number in my head. I think 32 is what I got. Now we can get this train here. And now we can safely... This one just parked here. This is our booze chest now. Maybe the issue is my graphic card's memory. That's what I was trying to say. I mean, it could be that. The RAM might be the more likely one, I think. Then again, that is me effectively guessing, to be honest. I don't know enough about computer assembly to give a properly, what's the word? Educated answer. I do my best. Gotta pay that invoice too. Now, I feel like we have a bunch of these components here. Excellent, so we don't need to bring all of them with us. One, so it's a nice even number. There we go. Hopefully that'll be worth something. Stainless steel is only good here. Wine bottles go downstairs. 2060 should be more than enough sufficient for open sewer. Well, new PC in a few days. I'll just have to handle my open sewer addiction the other way still then. Yeah. Now I was thinking like, yeah, because I got a 1080 and it's running it just fine. So I got a 2060, which means you should have a newer generation. So it shouldn't be that. So that's why I was assuming it would probably be RAM or something else that's going on in the background that's sort of stealing processing power. Sorry about that. Oh shit, yeah. And like I was saying, yeah, the doggos need to be drained. So I will save the game and leave you with a little bit of a BRB thingy here. Won't take long. I played on GTX 1060 Ti and he has 5-ish second load times. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, yeah, so I have my load times vary. Sometimes they're faster, sometimes they're slower. It's from, 5 to 15 seconds, I'd say. But and yeah, I got the 1080 Ti. That's what I'm assuming it probably wouldn't be the graphics card that's causing the loading, because that would more likely be an issue with the graphics card if you're having like stuttering and difficulty when you're in the level and moving around and when it's trying to like render the graphics. That's what I'm assuming it probably would be, processor or RAM that would be the problem. Well, the processor should be quite fine. And also, yeah, it depends on what all is on at the same time. Okay, let's see if the keyboard shortcut has been overrun. It has, of course. So give me a quick sec. Might have a lot of stuff running in the background. Yeah. Something that's hogging up the stuff. Because the problem is some of them might be stuff that you don't even realize is on. So you have to like check on like what kind of programs have activated themselves in the background and hogging all that power. Oh, there we go. I'll leave you all some chill hop tunes. I'll have a little break. Stretch my legs. Drain the dogs. I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello. I returned. Ah. The answer's stuck. There we go. Stuff running background, number 37, Zebra 32. Sounds like it shouldn't be much of a. Here's a silly question though. What was the last time you restarted your machine? Like, just to make sure. So I know some people never turn off their machine, and that can sometimes just make things, leave certain processes to cause trouble. Alright. A few weeks ago, back in 1732. Yeah. And that was a few weeks ago was the last time you just turned off the machine and off and on again. And was the game as slow back then? Just wondering. Because computers often make, small mistakes. And then those small mistakes are, like building up, and then you have all this like junk information slowing processes down. A good old reset is often very handy. Some smashed potatoes and some blackcurrant juice. Every time I'm not using it. Part of it's fuck all expensive. I'm not paying like $40 a month of it sit there idling. Yeah, it was, but I think we are onto something. Doing so many things at the moment. Maybe I should shut down some things. Yeah. I mean, like, I am running two things okay. I'm running the game and the stuff for the stream, nothing else. And I got like extra memory to make sure I can do all this. So if you have a lot of stuff on at the same time, then that would usually then be a cause load, and not always like obvious load, because there's this like memory partitions about memory issues. Sorry, I don't always have the words. I have the concepts, but not the words. I'll cool you down. You can make more steel. You can make a bit more steel. There we go. And the paper goes here. The poop goes in the bucket. Because we can turn those poops into biogas. Not that we need it anymore, but we can. Words are hard. It's true. Words are hard. I try. Every day, I try. And sometimes words happen. But I make no promises about the words making sense. Now this game would be very difficult as a permadeath kind of thing, because he can very easily accidentally fall into the river, among other things. Or in the mines. Renovation times, my friend. We could push the stairwell, but no, we can't, of course. We'll start by paying off all the things we've had running here. This one does. Ouch. Well, there went those. Next, we need power so we can get actual walls. And these guys, yeah, we need those wiring components. Well, this one's done, then we can finally push that one further. This one, we can upgrade those even further. But more importantly, we can make our own apartment. Even fancier. Not the balcony itself. Oh yeah, that's why I want the rocks. Go for it. Oh, this one. This one wants 40k for the next upgrade. That'll be interesting to see how that all works out. Let's look at the basement. Oh, thank God I can't afford it. Otherwise, I don't know if I could have resisted the temptation. We definitely want the decent sauna. Here's well, 2150. We just broke. The roof upgrade requires still a large amount of glass, large amount of junk. Floor 2. Everyone has a ramshackle balcony. We can get one of these. Better walls and it's not gonna happen. Well, I actually have no Moodles a week into the game. Game time, that is. Yeah. Wild when things start working out. Wait, am I... my dude is still rocking out and pooping hard without any toilet paper. Oh my God, we have hand soap. Alright. Let's ransack through the house. See if he's got sheet metal. Whoopa! Hacking wiring components. Noise. That's 4. I think we need 6 to give electricity to an apartment. Hello there, Had a Crocodile. Hope you're doing well. We shall now run around. I'll look for scrap metal. I guess we can grab a plank or two. And then the wiring components. And or sheet metal. Oh, bump. Ooh, cloth rolls though. Oh yeah. Come on. Good deal of scrap. Plastic parts and ooh, copper. Well, it's a sheet metal. I don't think we found enough. But we'll have to live with it. Because there's a few more hours until the dude opens up shop. Yeah, for the electrical upgrade, we'll need 2 more. Sadly, otherwise we're good on the other components for the last 3, right? Yeah, we have enough electronic parts and cables. Then we'd have power, heating into every flat. Now, no one lives in there, so they're not that important right now. We got floor 2. We got level 2. I got our shabby walls in places. For this upgrade, yeah, we need the freaking sheet metal. The balcony upgrade takes sheet metal and glass. Okay, well, it's a good thing I've been like producing a fuck ton of glass then. Turns out we're gonna be needing a lot of those. Now, which one of you pays the best money? Well, it is you, so you get an upgrade. Oh. Wait, planks? Seriously? And wait. I don't want to get this thing too, even though it doesn't do anything. It looks nice. Shit, metal. Indeed. Really, indeed. Exactly what it is. Same with this. A rat. Freaking crap metal. Some pre-bar. I don't think you need rocks anymore, but guess I could leave it with a few. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to make the horned hand wheels. Okay, so that is something else we should probably have a look-see at here. First, I want to buy something. You got anything good to sell? No. Now plank and sheet metal pretty much. That's straight up OC. For the plumbing upgrade, we need one more orange hand wheel and yeah, sheet metal. Scrap. Well, we can go get the orange hand wheel easy enough. We can grab the sheet metal that we have. And my OS stripped down of anything unnecessary, like the cloud backup service or Xbox Game app. They're just disabled. Yeah, I do my best to make sure that happens as well. Oh, it's coming along. Then again, I guess I should be focusing on getting at least one of those empty apartments. Everything to level 3. Well, the bloatware of modern Windows can easily slow down games. Yeah, I'm just slow down freaking everything. And you do your best to... Oh. Get rid of it, and then, you know, they just... Next update, they... Sneakily slide it back in there. Can't trust those buggers. No, sir. See here. And that shit into cement. Make more mechanical freaking shards. And then sell these things to One-Stop Shop once they open in about half an hour. Then friend here gets to eat some more smashed potatoes. Drink some blackcurrant juice. And I'm gonna grab There we go. Making sheet metal. Just hit it with a sledge. Boy, you are mighty. A mighty noodle indeed. Soon everything will be commenting shit. It's true, the blue belt. We need to build a strong foundation in the shit. Wish Microsoft would do away with the ads but built into Windows. Like, bro, I paid for the OS. Why ads necessary? Oh, yeah. I mean, that is one of the things why I'm like really not a fan, like, of Windows or like modern OSs, because it's like it's my operating system. I don't want freaking ads on my like home screen. Like, what the freak? What is this? It feels incredibly invasive and offensive. Not a fan at all. Deleting Windows 10, transfer to the extended support version. Well, I'm also running Windows 10 just because my motherboard lacks the chips that they need to be able to do their like freaking spying and whatnot. I'm physically unable to update, so I'm running on this one. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm not allowed to upgrade either. Yeah, one of those things like, well, you know, I would begrudgingly update if I was given the option, but it would require to build an entirely new rig, an entirely new PC in order to be able to update the operating system. So I'm like, yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen. Not in the near future. I don't have that kind of money. An extra grand lying around. We can do one more stack, right? Yeah. Then all that'll be done. A whole bunch of these. We'll see if One Stop Shop has wiring components, and hopefully the hardware man would have some. And with this, we can, yeah, turn the ore into slabs, and the slabs into bars, and the bars can get smacked into sheet metal. Wiring components are the ones holding us really back the most right now. Oh, god dang it. Straight out this time. Give us a quick sec. Out of turn. Extended support gives you security updates until 2032 for the IoT support for it. Oh shit, nice. It's Reddit, but all the information you need is there. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that one because I can't, like, just Google shit right now. Warp, warp. Hey there, puppy. How you doing? You are very cool. Oh, well, thank you, puppy. I'm glad you feel that way. Now, what is... Well, it didn't work out. Well, I was supposed to give you an auto shout-out thingy, Bob. Also, I don't think Swick got one either. No, he rated. So, let's see here. Do that. There you go. In case you didn't know, Wasteland Puppy is really cool. He is very cool. A lovely streamer. Excellent entertainer. Knower of cool things. And doer of many cool things as well. There we go. And I should definitely go check him out. And give him again, give him a follow. More damage that Microsoft is going to keep updating it until 2032, but they aren't going to push updates that they already made for consumer versions of Windows 10. It would cost them nothing, but they want you to move to 11. Mornings, Mitchell. Love to see you around. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. And that's the thing, yeah, because the Windows 11, also because if I remember correctly, one of the things was why I can't upgrade it, because the motherboard won't allow it, because it lacks certain chips for them, which is they require to be able to, like, check on what I'm doing with my machine kind of thing, because, you know, they want you to be able to operate your device correctly, in the approved manner. And want to be able to enforce the AI upon you. You will A in the eye. No buts. Only A's in eyes. You're going to AI and you're going to like it, good sir. You got too much disinfectant as well. Sell some of that. You're gonna put these in here. Sort that. Cables can come with. Oh, this thing ain't making mechanical farts. Bring those with. And these. And in here we put the... Almost enough. Well, not really. Getting there. Who was going to live here? Metal shavings. Shave your metals. I think we need more cement. Drink a bit of tea. And now our character should be able to head to the one-stop shop and sell shit. Doing a little meh. Had a super busy first half of the week. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Speed running to make a presentation. Then having to speed run the presentation because my coworker went 15 minutes longer. Oh. It was lovely when people can't stick to the allotted times. At least I got my to play Powered Cube Draft last night. I won with my broad. Oh, you won? Nice. Congratulations. Once TPM and some other stuff. I want to go Linux. Screw Windows. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way, but there's just, you know, gaming streaming. There's some software that I want and I need that is just not really available sensibly in Linux. Right, let's buy something. Guys, do you have anything interesting to sell? Copper is actually, even the wire is good, because I do believe we can smelt some of these into bars. So if we have enough of those, we can work towards we're getting our next upgrade. But we're here to sell you some stupid watches. Yeah. Oh. And Thoric is already Linux. Bum, bum, bum. I'm also contemplating to have Linux on my next machine for everyday use. Only boot into Windows when needed for gaming or streaming. Yeah. What? Why? Why are you suddenly angry at me? I'm not even carrying anything stolen on me. Oh, wait, I mean, except for the stolen stuff. Oh, did I not pay my invoice in time? Let's go find out. Nope. Shouldn't be that. Thinking of Arch Linux or just SteamOS? Proton's come a long way. Gaming on Linux is doable. That is very true. And the gaming on Linux does seem to be a lot more realistic nowadays. I just haven't really... Oh, right. We were... Okay, well, there's another one. And now... Ooh, but he does have the insulation wool, which will be needed for things. And that's something we can't make ourselves. I'm gonna buy even more sheet metal. Nails. And some blanky blanks. Ooh! I almost missed it, but I didn't. I saw it. Freaking cloth rolls. Yeah. Plan to have 2 machines anyway. One handles all the streaming stuff, including but today, and only one runs Steam. I'm hoping for that kind of build myself as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like if I eventually get enough money saved up and I can build a better new computer, the new one will be the new gaming rig, and this old one will be then dedicated to purely doing the encoding, the stream machine, and then running maybe some bots and things, and then the Steam and everything happens on the gaming rig. That's the dream. Now here's a question. Will you prioritize which inventory? Now if you take scrap metal, you should take the stolen ones first. Same with these nails. I want you to get rid of that freaking stolen nail. Yeah. See, just lower your standard strategy has always been on the only way Linux could attract casual users. It takes Microsoft literally continually ruining their OS for 2 decades to reach parity. That's a fun one. Yeah, but it's true. Oh, for 14,000 we can get the plumbing upgrade happening, which would be good. Now, if we look at the yard, we get work on the facade as well, but don't have the money for that. Basement itself also, you don't have the money for that. Roof now has everything except for... No, yeah, everything except for about 80, so 10 stacks of glass. Floor 1, we... Hey, how you doing there, Arioko? Nice seeing you around. Awesome as always. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so here actually I would like to... Okay, we can get power to someone, so I think we should focus on the... Wait. This one is empty. Ah, your power is not finished. That's why we can't do that upgrade. You don't already have power, so you can get more upgrades. So, I think I know who would want this one. And this one. There's the... Was it Jesper who wants this one? And the guy in the mines who wants one? Oh, the tenement coming along. Well, in fact, it is slowly but surely. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Also, wait, quick. I gotta alt tab out. I gotta check a thing. Everything is connected. That's why that didn't work. I misspelled his name. Oh, I had to go check something on Streamerbot. Check. Filling in travel forms? Ooh, that sounds both annoying and exciting. I hope it all goes well. I think I want everyone... What the frick? You don't have power? I love floor 3? Wait, what? Oh, it's Malone. Yeah, fuck that guy. Looking at floor 4. We got decent people here who pay decent prices. And I was thinking about floor 5. Being the next things we rent out, but I do feel like we need to focus on making sure everyone has power. Yeah, that was all the wiring components. And on floor 5, 17 hours for that one to finish, and then we can get the shabby walls. Currently they're still makeshift, so they... All these people live here, and they got a makeshift. Oh, that's embarrassing. Let's fix that one. They'll get an actual door now. Malone tips for door. Should go well, hopefully, but no more joining the streams early during the wait period. Well, unfortunate, but hey, I hope you have I hope the trip goes well. All in all, you know, sounds like it'll be full of stress, but hope it won't be too much stress. And if you know, if you can find the time to join in eventually, I'll be a-okay. We're running low on the whole OC. We can get these guys the heating upgrades. If nothing else, it'll make the place look a little nicer from the outside. Now, the apartment balconies are otherwise... Oh, we're running out of freaking planks of all things. Well, the maintenance, the hardware man should be still there. So now we can... sort. We plonk in some more stuff. Now, I don't think he'll be needing rock. God damn it, we're supposed to sell these stupid disinfectant. The freaking one-shop guy. You know what? There you go. Throwing it into your trash. I don't want it. Not anymore. Travel expenses back. I'll start the travel, yes, on site the client in the UK for at least 2 weeks. The IoT version usually requires you to reinstall Windows, but there are some workarounds on the internet to avoid it. I'll have to look into that then. More free cooking oil. Right in the garbage. It'll be perfect. We can do some deep fried rats and shit. I haven't done any deep frying yet. Yo! Hardware nerd. Tell me your planks. And some nails. Yeah, that's all I got. And I would need some more OC. Yeah, that dude is just doing fine. Let's pray to Jesus. Bow our heads for a moment and pray. Pea soup. Thank you for joining me. Here's juicy pea soup. Pea soup for Jesus. Yeah, I don't think you care about that, Torp. I'm gonna visit the money exchange. There we go.
Ristusnotta.
Näitä kimpata tuo ristusnotta. Nimenomaan. Bum param pum pum bum bum param pum pum. I'm really excited about that apartment coming, the tenement coming together. There's people in the mines who need an apartment. Then there's this guy. Freaking Jesper Kumpula. Who wants... He lives alone. Construction worker and married, but he's still gonna live alone. And then he wants a large apartment with a... Okay, we have a decent stairwell. Our facade is... Okay, it's not good enough for him. Our courtyard is good enough. We have power in most buildings, so we have a level 3 empty. They want level 2 water, level 3 heating, level 3 bathroom, level 3 everything except for the water, and then the facade. Wait. Yeah, let's go check some trash cans. Free nails. Free money. What here? Nah. Yeah, you ain't got nothing for me. Dude's getting pretty tired. I think after this one we'd have to go again, yeah, to sell some of those the alcohol to the alcohol man, the mushroom man. I know she sold to him some things. Oh, I need a renovation. Ooh. Now we can even afford the facade one. But it's not that quite as important. Stairwell upgrade. Well, you need 80,000 for the finest of stairwells. Pay that final payment. So the rent they pay, the tenants are paying, is steadily increasing. Start with like the front balconies. And at least the bear shape. 40,000 for there. Well, we're no longer there. Oh, I keep forgetting I can push that X button. Now this apartment has shabby walls. But makeshift other things. Martta Lapinjoki and Jaska Virtanen. We got a farmer and a maintenance manager. Maintenance manager. On floor 2, everyone has the minimums, I do believe. We could upgrade this to a shabby one. Yeah, we'll make sure everyone gets the minimums first. So you get one. They actually pay pretty well. And now we like cloth and scrap. In theory, we could push this one further. We don't have the silver coins. In the basement for this one, we need, yeah, like wiring, pipes, scrap. For a water upgrade. Oh, they all want. Okay, so okay. We just more and more scrap metal. And the orange hand wheels actually do have a sensible use. The installation wall is difficult to find because we can't make that ourselves. We have to find it. I'm just going to be a holdout for Windows 12 and hopefully hope it's better. Yeah. Same here, kind of thing. Unless, you know, suddenly something happens and I have a machine that can run it. The better one. I mean the 11 one, and then I'll just go there because it'll still have the best security upgrades. So essentially, I guess I'll just hang on to this one until something forces my hand. Effectively. Anything in the backpack? No. I don't think anyone else needs rocks. If we need rocks again, I know. Well, they're easy enough to make. We have more than enough rebar. And other things. It's just always that dang scrap metal. So tell me, if I would like to buy something. I got nothing. I got 5 animals to sell, so. Oh, he ran out of money. Oh, well. Ooh. Our tiredness is already vibrating. It's dangerously tired. Run, friend. Run. Your bed awaits. Looking nice in many ways. Beep boop. Many of the apartment doors can be lockpicked. Tragedy. Travesty. The implication. Now, we need to drink. We need to quick shit. Okay, now 92%. Okay, so we're not completely fucked just yet. There's just a lot of renovations going on. We're gonna deal with some of our stinkiness. Alright, I think we're maximum anti-stink has been achieved, and then we sleep. Sleep hard. Now, I think now the wheat that we've been having growing on the roof should be probably done, so we can deal with that as well, and prepare for and get the malters running, I guess. Here we go. Friday, 4 a.m. Come on, get it. Freaking shower. Lovely. I was about to drink the the cook. I was about to drink that cooking oil. Good thing I caught myself in time. Drink the blackcurrant juice instead. Freaking musta herukkamehu. That's a lot of cooking oil. That should give us some okay electronic skills. I'm supposed to go to the roof immediately. I must go to the roof. I must go deal with my wheat. What do I do? Instantly down to the basement. This has a fail chance of 48%. Process time is 33, so it should have a decent chance of, well, giving okay XP. We have hopefully enough plastic parts. Once we're done with this one, I need to turn all the other machines on. We should probably visit the mines, bring in some more iron ore, if necessary. Make some more mechanical parts. They can be sold for good money. 33,000 OC. So if we get that thing to like what, 60,000? Oh yeah, we needed 10 cloth rolls as well. It's nice, straight, freaking failure. There we go, friendo. Start on the mechanical parts. That was cooking some steel. 4. That's that for 2. Throw some ash, throw some sand, make some slag-based cement. That ash away. Yeah, dang it. Have to make another batch of that freaking Makisahti. I'm kind of more tempted to just see how this place, ends up working out. Once it's properly upgraded. One more upgrade left. Then we'll have our lovely little mushroom farm down here and our lovely little greenhouse up top. Now there we go. Plastic scrap goes there. The 10-liter thingy-majiggy goes down. God damn you bastard. There. I think that's it. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. I saw that. I thought you'd hide. You're wrong. And if we just hang out here, I guess we could also then slowly but surely make all the cloth rolls we need. Or at least some of them. Yeah, because if we're down there, we need like, what, 10? So on a Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Whoop. One more mashed potatoes. Some difficulty choosing what I would do with that, all that stuff. Freaking lanky. The sausages I'm having are you know, full meat. Oh. I'll go here, wheat. And then just plant it all. Yeah, we should visit the farm and bring some seeds back here and deal with the whole hops situation there as well. Oh, I keep forgetting about making those freaking composters. Maybe we should just have those done. The malters won't take that long to fuel up. Malt is go. Malt is go. Malt is go. There you go. Wait, is this still the goddamn Open Sewer invoice? I still haven't paid it. Oh well, next time we head that way. Alright, so that is a bunch of copper. This one also has a bunch of copper. So now we'll need... I think there was plywood involved. Let's see here. After growing... Here we go. Compost. Nice. We'll need one for the underground farm, pretty much. Then we want one also upstairs for the big farm, so... Is that one done? We can make 2 flower boxes. Always good to have more of these. There we go. Anything else I might want? All the way up there. Honestly, not really. Although them for decoration, maybe. The true flower boxes are better. It's best in every way. Can't be beat. Alright. That one there. I'm gonna put the freaking wine bottles in here because we just need them out of our pockets. Let's leave those down there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Gotta get rid of these seeds in my pockets. Now we have growing compost. It might as well stay there for now. At the compost, we have enough ash for a lot of shenanigans. Here we go, come on. There you go. So I don't think we'll be growing much. There you go. Come on. Yeah, so now we got some wheat on the way. We got our crazy little tree growth. We got one lettuce. Hopes to be hopping. It's now 7 a.m. on a Friday morning, so we can visit the stores as well. Including the one-stop shop, who you never know what they got. We got 33,000 OC, which should help us get some shit done. We should probably put these stones in the crusher, though. Put it this way. Paper. For fuck's. I get to live there now. There you go, some glue to be used. Some smokes to be sold. I could bring these with us to Tenement Man. Plant those in here. There we go. Seal. Seal bar production. Two hits of the old cement. There we go. We go and visit the one-stop shop one more time. I suspect we might have enough of the glass for when it's time. The time is not now, of course. For when I do this little hungry. I'm really glad they're running that low on all. I am actually. Drink a bunch of tea. Get a potato soup. Shit in the bucket. All the noodles are mostly dealt with. Have a little more shower. Lurk, very tired, very nap. Well, puppy, thank you for coming by. Always appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you have a most wonderful nap, my friend. I'm gonna see if I can... I love the construction sound. They're so... real, you know? Oh yeah, one-stop shop first. We'll check here with the... in the trash. That'll be fine. Now that policeman he's got something against me. I don't know what. I didn't do nothing wrong. At least he can't prove it. Buy something. Please have something nice and goody for me. He does not. He does scrap metal. We'll just have to live with those, I guess. Any interesting furniture? Hello there, Andre. Hope you're doing well. I don't think we need any of these at this point, to be honest. Small label. Oh. At a stream marker, I see. What's some point? 1,210 real monies for a freaking weeb katana stand. I know what that does. It adds a marker for me to then check later, and try to make a clip out of it in case you don't want to spend the time and energy of making a clip yourself. And a stream marker, that is something it's added to the stream for the VOD, and that I can see then later on when I look at the VOD of my stream, and then I see it like, oh, there's a marker, I can find it, and then we'll see what it looks like, and then I try to turn that situation into a, you know what? Fine. I'm innocent. A bastard. I was innocent. I could bribe him for no money. I should have bribed him. I messed up. Speaking of bribing. Oh, we got a free sandwich. And a couple of Pluto candy bars. So that's nice. Freaking bastard. Yeah, come on. That's nice. Money. Planks. it's Friday. Hardware man's closed. Well, then if we're nice and quick, we can do something silly. Did something stolen on you earlier? No, I mean I probably did when he saw me. That's why everything was at 0, because he was like I had triggered him to be like, oh no, criminal. But I ran away, and that's why he then eventually got to me. Yo, okay, so now we're gonna get doing some depressed shit. Okay, so we're gonna. Where's my freaking? There it is. Where is the... There. So, work hours, minimum 45 per each. And now, let's see. What are our skills? Bribery is barely above... Barely into level 2. Yeah, they never forget that they try to stop you. Even if you drop the stolen stuff and they see you again later. That's very true. That's what Snake, if I say I'm innocent, he'll be like, oh, you bastard. But I guess that gets you arrested. Well, money added. Very shitty. We got barely any experience points. Oh, we need to use the toilet, though. We're gonna look and eat our delicious free sandwich. We're incredibly depressed. Now I'm wondering, like, if that has to do with difficulty level. That work, because it should train in bribery. So if my character gets really drunk before he starts his shift, will I get more experience? Because now we saw we got barely anything, like almost no experience. And with this crap and that, we'll see. We should be able to start some kind of renovation, I think. Check that one. We snag that one. And there's the chest behind here through the tube. Imagine you could do that IRL. Just show up to business and be like, I need some cash. Can I work here for the day? Yeah. I consider the fact that that is how it has sort of worked in many places. Sort of the whole like rent a worker business is based on. I'll grab that firewood. I'll grab it real good. And the trash can. Ooh, money. Someone's been flushing money into the toilet. Wait. This thing hasn't really changed. Last time I was here, I sorted these things. So, let's see. So, steel ring, mold in the middle, and shit in the end. Would that remain? You know, lady. Did she have a decent income? She, the lady who sits in the stairwell here. Vivi Bundar. That's actually quite okay. Well, would you look at that? You'd have a flat for her as well. Oh, and they're about to get power as well. You know what, Phoebe? Congratulations. You get a home. Have you ever lockpicked the Toll Bridge shack door? Oh! There's a door? I haven't. Well, we're doing that now. I didn't realize there was a door to a lockpick, so we're gonna do it. Hell yeah. I mean, first we're gonna go... No. Otherwise I'll get too distracted. We do that first, then we're gonna talk to Samoli. Because, well, he ain't going nowhere. He's open 24/7. You're right, there is a door. Cannot be lockpicked. Aw, boo. Let me in. Let me in. Fast. Oh well. It is an automated one, so I'm assuming there's some sort of like, you know, just... I'm gonna know there's machinery inside there. Well, fine. Now I have to look inside all these boxes and things again. Element materials. Oh. Nope. 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 Ah. A coin. Fine. What you? Alright, what's up here then? Copper, yes, and then the scrap metal. Logs. And they call it a log. A log. There we go. Come on. Yeah. There we go. A couple of final payments. Nice. 2 more that don't have power, and everyone has power. For the shabby... yes, we need the good old cloth. There's never any freaking cloth. Friday is... No hardware man. No, we need cloth for that one too. Oh. Almost, but not quite enough. For the sauna upgrade. Close to the facade one as well. Sauna resource also requires cloth. Final roof upgrade requires more sheet metal. And more glass. I don't want to just like aim for that one. 40k for this one. 80k for that one. I could upgrade this to a shabby one. I'll take 50 planks of our 63 planks. They pay 22, these guys pay 87. Couple of shabby upgrades. Oh, there's moving in. Perfect. So while they move in, I'll just make sure that their rent is appropriate. Oh, the east was because it's 16,000 to start with. Oh, dang. Water upgrade. Oh, we could almost do the entire thing. We just had 2 wiring components. Oh, I'll take it out. So, anything weird in here? No. So I guess now my character needs to make his way down to Mushroom Town, sell some alcohol to our shroomy friend, and buy some wiring components. And we might be able to run all the way back and get another upgrade going. Yeah. Then we'll just need, what was that, 40 plus steel. Let's say 3 to 4 stacks of sheet metal. So that'll make a grand total of 16 on both ends. I do believe you would have a couple of shavings for me. Not quite enough yet. Now here though, we have enough for a copper bar. Log goes in, planks come out. Can't explain that. I need to take the seeds upstairs because I keep on forgetting. Still haven't paid the invoice. We can sell the mushroom rolly away. To the angriest engineer. The cement in our inventory can go in here. I'm carrying milk. Put the milk away. Take these with us home, I guess. Eat that smashed potato. Empty your bum hole. start putting things in the fridge. And then we'll make our way upstairs. Yeah, slowly you'll get doors as well. Slowly but surely, this will be something we can rent. Oh, you're done. Start with the seeds. I want to buy a new car, so here's an invoice. Only recipes? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Wheat's coming. Oh, that's not enough. Hello, Rag. How you doing? Notice I who is waking up with the coffee. Ah, how the turns have tabled, my friend. How the turns have tabled. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no dog witches here, though. Otherwise, the turns have indeed tabled. Much table. Much turn. Alright. Now we have a whole bunch of hops. Now we have a whole bunch of malts. A whole bunch of frickin' stuff. We need to start making more beer again. Auto shout out now. It is, yeah. She's doing well. Not yet. Soon, TM. All goes well, I'll get an extra key that I will give to you. Oh, thanks. If you do, I promise I will play it. And add your very own hashtag. Like hashtag Blame Raggy. But it does look like a fun game though. Hell yeah, brother. Mm-hmm. Alright, good thing is where's the thing? Kitchen. There you go. The entire thing, and we can just fill it with fucking hops. Our freaking multi-ears. There you go, and whoop me. Oi. I think there's something in the back here hiding away. Thought you could get away. You're wrong. So the hoops go here. Carrot seeds. It is very fun. I am glad to hear that. Rag of ghee. So, beep boop. Yeah. These can come with me downstairs. You, I believe. Nope. get to go there. Find these. Here we go. See? Perfect. Bucket's going. Bucket's gone. Don't look at it. Don't need to worry about it. Boink. Put this guy here. This guy goes in the loom. Cleaning increased to level 5. Bom, bom. Nice. I booted up and I'm doing some runs before I start my day. I think that's always a good sign. When it's a game you really want to like play on your like off time. That they've got the addiction loop down well then. It does look like it has the sort of vibe of of a cute Balatro. In the sense of how, addictive it might be. The pea soup there. Yeah, it gets ya. I'm already afraid. Okay. Ah. It was sand you wanted, not the limestone. There we go. The cement is on the way. Blackcurrant juice. And the carrot goes in the tummy. Things to unlock with the different ways to do stuff. Ah, yeah. Not that proper roguelike or roguelite addiction factor. That one there. Now, back into the mines. I've been trying to head off to sell shit to the Mushroom Man for quite a while now. Now I keep on getting distracted by the next shiny thing all the freaking time. Now, we're going to buy the wiring components, electrical components that we can find. Especially the wiring ones. And what else do we need from down there? The sort, and grab all the gravel we can. Pour them in here. So it'll pour them into the crusher. So we can crush that gravel back into sand. Oh, and here's a couple of rocks too. Not too many of these. Got multiple stacks of dynamite. Need more cloth. It is Saturday. Life, such is life in Open Sower. It is true. Come on, stop it. Damn you autosave in the middle of an audio track. Audio loop. Oh, could have killed me. God, it didn't. Either sell someone your hammer. Maybe I can. Swords. Maybe your scrap metal, and that looks about. Yeah, okay. Womp, 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 womp. Come on. I hope he has a lot of money. I hope he has so much money. Well, made an extra 40,000. So that's pretty good. Still not quite enough for the final upgrade for the mushroom mine, or mushroom farm location, but we also need those 10 rolls of cloth. So, yeah. Doggo's making crazy little doggo sounds. He's a wild little goober, he is. Now, if we get our hands on some more... actually, things we have to make the cloth. You have to use an actual heckin' loom. Shit takes a while. Oh, wiring components. I have to grab a couple of buckets. Oh, I looked in here, right? I did. There we go. Well, back down then to the place. Oh, right, and we were here. Again, let's go check with Gollum. Maybe he'll have something. I kind of doubt it. You never know. And there's a couple of sacks here. Some 9 sacks. Getting us some dynamites. And then, of course, before we go down any of these crazy steep hills, we save. I resume game. Way too easy to take freaking fall damage. Tiniest of falls, and especially heavy ones. And apparently, yes, jumping down from a great height to land in water is not a safe way to go down in this game. That'll get you killed too. Some places sauna clone. No, it's just a question marks. Well, look at him. Yeah, he never has anything interesting. I think I've been lied to. Damn you, supercilious dude. Damn you and your lies. Either that or that I have to like actually go and follow the story forward and access the radioactive zone or whatever. Or whatever it is that the guy might have would appear for that to appear. Damns. I don't care. Check these though. Nope. We're a little hungry, so we need someone else's candy. Now we gotta go here. Because we gotta go poop. Oh yeah. And we gotta go down. To the Cave Central. The service district. Where we can find the angriest engineer and the mine mart. Look at us being all the minds of Hanu. Son of Hanu. You following the rules. Going on under 10 kilometers per hour. No flash this time. Ah! Actually, because my plan was to engage in an autosave. And go ahead a little bit. The son of Hanu. The son of the son and son. Son of son and of Hanu. Hey, gold ore. I love it when there's randomly gold ore in a sack and no one gives a shit that you grab it. Hey, yo, I need to fuel up. Oh. Apparently it was a good idea. Hey, the Pythons, how you doing? Son of a Hanu. Oh, wow. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Here's your money, and I'm out. There's a song called Son of a Sailor by Jimmy Buffett. Sounds vaguely familiar. No electrical stuff from him. Selling this smokes though. A couple of stacks of dynamite. But if we look at your machinery, we could pay 3,600 for this one. A more advanced station for tinkering with electronics, which will hopefully allow us to make our electronics recipes a bit more reliably. Considering what we're doing, I think that's a good investment. We're doing it. It's gone. All the money's gone. Son of Hanu squared. The son of Hanu. No. It's true. A couple of those, a bunch of these, and yeah, that's it. Give me a freaking receipt. Hanunus. Are those the dang bear things? Hanunu? Jimmy Buffett's music is great. It's wonderful to unwind. Yes, that is very true. Not that I can name a single song, but I know I've heard it. The name is familiar. I know I've heard the music. And that is easy, often for me. I have like disjointed fact inside my head. More gold ore. Here, I have a receipt. Oh. Copper? Yes, for copper. Most people have heard either Margaritaville or it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah. Most likely. Again, recognize the name. Can't place it in my head right now. Hey, whoa. The hell happened here? Oh, right, and that happened here. I happened here. There we go. But it's only 12:30. But I don't care. My ex-friend and I used to get really drunk and listen to that song. It's always a good time. Yeah. I know those feels. I also used to be have a bunch of friends and have a you know, theme songs for the drinking and so on. Hey there, Sabanakis. Son of Han Vituelo. Hey there, Sabanakis. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. We do with the beautiful sounds of industry. Let's leave the car here. I think here I need to move around. No. This thing is rushing on rocks. So here, have some more ore. Working hard, crushing away. Again, crushing it. Damn, so make that a thing. Well, drinking the theme songs. Pretty sure that is a thing. Hannun poika saatana. Perkele. It's funny because the internet only cares about swearing in English. Speak another language and you can be as foul as you want. Depending on your audience, of course. Alright, so this one gets those bottles we didn't sell. Which means we need to make more alcohol. Which was the plan. That's been the plan for a while now. Right. Oh, being honest, making me nervous. Why am I here? Buckets. I'm here for the buckets. Apply the buckets into... You will accept the bucket, and you will like it. What do you mean? Yeah. Ah, damn it, I brought some asbestos with me in my pockets. Freaking pocket asbestos. That goes there, dynamite goes there. I don't think I need another sledge. Drug production boxes. Yeah, they're gonna tank. Only a little late for the deep. A deep raid. That was the open sewer. It is very open and very sewery. Stinky, some might say. But it's going well, I'd say. I'm having a great time. Feel like things are working out. Interestingly, I can hear my rats, even though I know I can't get to them. They're inside a renovation zone. Okay, there we go. We are so tired. We're about to have some trouble. We're gonna drink some. Let's drink this just normal clean water. Let's get it out of the way. Rebar can go in here. Then we're gonna run and hopefully be able to sleep in our bed. Yes, we can. That guy's locked out. That should be enough. 8 hours of sleep. Alright, a whole bunch of things got done. And we are low on RM, so we can't actually pay for all of that. So we're gonna have to do another scamathon soon. Leading out from the shower to have a shit. Nice and efficient like. Eat these couple of bites of carrots. Finish up that clean water. Now these are then things we can... Ah, perfect. Fuel for when we want to burn that thing. Open to a magazine. Some iron ore. And a lot of bars we can then turn into sheet metal. Alright. Plan is simple. We head out and try to sell these three at the one-stop shop. Buy any of these stuff they might have. And then bring a whole bunch of stuff with us over to Samili, the repairman. And then I guess we need to raid the farm for the alcohol stuff. Oh, and buy out the paperwork things from the store. That should work, right? Because yeah, we need to do another grand scamming. Sell those. We buy that one. Buy that one. Buy that one. Oh right, I forgot we got the new Hanno Paska voi vittu. God damn it, Raggy. Oh, mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Ooh, free planks, free cables. Yeah, more of that. You've heard of Son of Hanno. Now shit of Hanno. Dun dun dun. He makes, yeah. I make it myself. Artisanal shit. Straight to you. Straight to you. I've been wanting to play this for a while, but missed the beginning. Any recommendations for early money making? Early money making is in there, Kurahara Brothers. It's also the best way to sort of, even though you get a debuff for it, it slows you down, but it is the best way to like train up your farming skills. So you go there, you do some farming. I did onions, and then I don't think usually, because it has onions seeds there, and when you plant them on the farm, you can then use the crops to replant more as well. So you like that way, like slowly per farm, get a bigger output. Now you can't use any of that food yourself, except for like, you can use them as ingredients, but you can't like eat them raw. Like I can, for example, this carrot that I grew myself. I have a button here for just eat. If it's owned, I can't eat it. But I can. But then the man there, he also buys them all, and he just buys as much as he can make, pretty much, as long as it's made there. And then he has these planters for climbers. There's a little like a quest there for making like cucumbers and things, growing them there an X amount, and then that's like one of these like tasks you have. But I found that if you buy from here hops seeds, you pretty much only need one, because hops start producing so many seeds. So if you want to save money, just buy like one seed or something, costs like 10 sewer coins. And they will start producing very quickly very large amounts of fruit, and then he'll buy them from you. Then the biggest problem with hops is just what you do with all the seed. So I just like kept on like storing them inside the planters and so on. Then eventually like putting them inside his like garbage bag, like a trash can and stuff. That was very much my main money maker for the longest time in this game. Now I do not see any cloth rolls, which kind of sucks. I'm also hoping for electronics, but we have a little bit, so we can get somewhere. And then just more freaking scrap metal, because he goes through an infinite amount of scrap metal. Some sheet metal too. Some planks, some nails. Yeah, I'm supposed to be heading there myself soon, so I'm gonna first try to do any... Nope. Free cement. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I can produce my own cement now. But yeah, there's that, and then other skills you can train is if you get lucky and you get the correct, either you can buy the correct things from the store, because the store's menus are RNG based, so you can take a long while for you to get like something they used to have all the time. Like you buy something and you might get like a masher, like here for fermenting container, like cool, but first you have to make the mash. Fermenting bucket, a lot cheaper, but again, how do you make that mash? Oh, see, this one happened to have a mashing kettle, but it's for 220 real money, which is expensive as hell, especially early on. But these are ones I like using. I'm gonna buy that one actually, because I've been trying to move into using mostly those. I'm gonna buy that one too, because I'm probably gonna make some sugar at some point. And here's like a mashing barrel. Or you get lucky and you get your hands on the blueprints, and you can just build these yourself. You know, because he has his own... There's a workbench here you can use. But all of that is also then sensible to do because, well, you want to slowly but surely unlock everything. Plumbing. Can we get the next one? We can. It's not even that much money. Oh, there we go. Because we needed that for some other upgrades. Oh, excellent. It's only 40 RM for these. Well, that's all my RMs. I fucked up there. Yeah, 120. So now we need to make that extra money. Oh, I'll give you an upgrade. So you can start the renovation upgrade by paying the sewer coin, the open sewer coin. Then the real money you need to finalize the... Oh yeah, you can't do any of that because he doesn't have electricity, because I just had enough, but now I don't. That's fine. Wait, does anyone live in that one? Keep forgetting there's an X I can just push. Oh. Well, he'll get a bare balcony. That's it. Nothing more. For that bastard. 40,000 for that upgrade. Top right, there's X. Gotta remember that one. On the basement side, we have that upgrade happening. This one is something I want to happen. Resident moved. VV Bundar. Well, one more tenant. Ah, we need more pipes and a lot of more money. I would love that one though. How about the yard? No, level 3 courtyard. Facade needs to be better. And that pipes, cloth, nails. For that upgrade as well. It looks like the only upgrades we can really afford to start right now on the are on floor 6. Well, they were. I think we can't do this one because... plywood. Yeah, that one requires power. Plywood and pipes. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. Click on the sort button. Anything in the backpack? Yeah, a lot of shit here. Oh, nice. Perfect. Now we've got empty space in the inventory again. Which means we can now do the harvesting, because what I've done there, I planted these juniper berry bushes, which are just really annoying because while they don't spoil, which is handy, so you can leave them there forever, they produce just so much extra junk. Oh. And if we're doing this, we gotta buy all of our scamming equipment. Gotta prepare for what is to come. The great scamming. Come on. Oh, Miriam. I want you to know, all those people I've defrauded, all this money I keep on embezzling, you've enabled all of this. You get no money, but you get the blame. Yeah, she doesn't care. That is the face of a woman who ran out of fucks years and years ago. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Logo's giving me funny stares, trying to guilt me. The other one is just trying to sleep. Backpack. Put the paper stuff in here. Copper there. Oh, perfect. We sort and we put this receipt in there as well. There you go. Have some more mushroom too. Why not? Wait. Yo, plant lady. Right, good. She paid for that. Gift shop, man. I didn't know you were open on Saturdays as well. Good. He sells truly random shit. Now, do I have my invoice on me? For the Open Sewer magazine. Good. The Jeebus. Put it in the machine. Click the button. It's paid. New objective, complete the final payment. I'm trying. You can use an axe to break up boxes or boarded doorways. Right, yeah, so let's see. Ooh, hops that are fruiting, but also making a bunch of seeds. And the hops are also handy because the output doesn't... I think, yeah, when they start turning brown, that's when they start making more seeds. So we have to, like, harvest them early enough. I keep on forgetting about these. So it wasn't the optimal time to come and pick up this. There we go, harvest all. So you can harvest individual things or them all if you aim at the bottom there. And they... No, he made... Okay, 18, 20. Not that bad. Let's see how many seeds I got. Like multiple stacks of it. I'll put them inside a seed box because he'll reset that one. 55 hours of fire left. So I'm just putting in more More of his firewood. Make sure this barrel stove doesn't go out. Not now. Not then. Not ever. Drink some tasty juice. Eat the tasty carrot. Harvest these stupid plants I made. I'm just so excited, like, oh, I'm gonna make that freaking soft. I'm gonna make so much of it, but it is difficult to make it in a way that is gives you the maximum bang for your buck, like financially. See, because they produce so much of these, like freaking branches, junk wood, and just a little bit of berries there on the side. All right. Burn all the junk wood. Because you actually do want the branches. They're part of the recipe. We're making sahti. Fancy ass alcohol thingy. There we go. Let's see how much. Oh. I'm gonna put these branches in here. Keep forgetting that that's an option. Yeah, please. Just pick. Oh. Here we go. Junk wood. Swords. Leaves us with 2 empty slots. There we go. Now I've got a bunch of berries, which we can use in making a very, very fancy alcohol. But we need all the branches we can get as well. Because I thought I had enough last time. Turns out I was wrong. Anything neat inside your trash? No. Goodbye. You see, these are his things. He would pay for those berries. You can actually make a lot of like decent money that way. It's just very difficult and annoying to deal with the whole wood and branches part. So I'd recommend like onions or something. Because the very first skill I got to level 10 was thanks to that farm, and that was farming. So I used to get like 3,000 or so per like stint with the farming the hops. If you get there early enough, you get more hops than seeds, and then it's like an easy 3k on a pretty much on a daily basis while they grow. Give me a quick sec. There we go. Oh, my mental health is increasing even though my things are going poorly. I guess the rain helps. Ah, you might have gotten like sort of showered in the rain. And okay, these are also very annoying to deal with, these berries, because they then start spoiling crazy fast. They're already at 99. They do not keep. Now we have a bunch of berries and a bunch of branches. Using those, we can make glowing sahti mash, because we're going to make that using the green mushrooms. Now we'll be focusing on using these machines so we can make the best quality and we'll have the highest chance of success. Sorry, Claire, come on. Manufacturing. There we go. So we got these mashing kettles, which have a modifier of 170%, which affects the speed and quality. Compared to these ones, which you have just 75. So you have these all have an active debuff. You can just make large amounts at a time. But for the sahti, I learned my lesson now. Last time I made them earlier this stream. Only use those, because in those they will either easily, even at level 10, like skill, which I have for mashing, brewing, and distilling, they could be absolutely ruined there. These have a modifier of just 100. No, it's also 75, and they could be ruined here. Whereas these have a 160. So I'm going to use these and those for making my sahti. It'll be smaller batches per se, well, you'll end up with more. Plus, anyway, if we just keep these pretty much like just running, and while those are going, then we'll just start filling up canisters here in the freezer because the quality doesn't go down on them while they're here in a freezer. And then all my excessive potatoes, which, yeah, we can use them there and put those in there for making potato wine and then potato moonshine. And also the distilling, we want to do only in these because, again, using these ones, which do have 100% efficiency, so like no debuffs, they just apparently still get like really like not perfect quality. And with this one, we got them to all to be excellent, and there was a like the price got doubled pretty much when it hit that that excellent level, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It's a big difference between selling things for 4,000 a piece and 7,000 a piece, or three and something. Now, if we put this in here, copper bar, 5 of those make 1. Here we have 2 bars. Yeah, not enough. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. But we want those for the other things. So, also, we got our fancy electronics bench. We'll just put it, I guess, here for now. I want to see how good it is. Then you these. We have a efficiency of 155, so this one is now 10 minutes and a fail chance of 0. And 3 at a time. Turn you on. So we won't get as much crafting experience as we will with the other bench, but with a fail chance of 0, and we need these for our crafting things, I think we're gonna have to make use of this one for a little bit. It does have the symbol here that is manually operated, so we have to be here to use it compared to some, some other things. Okay, so with a 3D printer we can also make plastic part. 1-to-1. Not the most efficient, but it can be done. Oh, we need like what, 6 to make the make that upgrade to that one. Yeah, to make one apartment have electricity. So yeah, very good indeed. We had a bunch of these electrical components that we were sort of like just collecting. Oh, there's even more copper wire in here. And I'm pretty sure I have some tin as well. Oh. Oh, really? Plastic parts? I could have sworn I had some extra. And I know there's extra over at Tenement Man. And we needed to buy some more freaking blackcurrant juice concentrate, because that stuff was apparently pretty dang handy, to be honest. Yeah. Now this one can here be turned into charcoal eventually. Should need more junk wood, which we could probably get by using well, there's growing trees up there, upstairs. So, okay, let's finish these two. It's Saturday. So now I gotta really focus on acquiring far more plastic parts. And they're marks owned, so it doesn't really matter for these because you can't eat them or do anything else with them. You can only use them as ingredients. And we do. There we go. I realize I can't do this just yet, because you know what? I need to go walk the dogs. So that means... Right, it's Thursday. God dang. That means I'm going to need to find someone to raid now, don't I? I know, I'm Dogos are getting all restless. Been a good time. We have been here for 8 hours. I am very much looking forward to continuing, and we'll see if we can find a chance for another stream, because the next proper stream is scheduled for Sunday. Because, well, I need a couple of days off for silly real world demands, including, you know, doing manual labor in places. So I'm gonna save the game. See what's what. Who's where? Who's when? Change scene. Come on. Let me quit. There we go. There we go. That's a nice Dwarf Fortress music in the background. And we'll see who's out there. Where do we raid? What are people doing? Man, the problem with this music is it's too awesome. It's hard to focus on what you're doing. It's when to start dancing. So where do we go? We walk away for actually playing Open Sword right now. Now we raided him like just a couple of days ago. So how about... Well, if you like your survival crafters and other fun times, how about we raiding to someone playing, say, Space Engineers? Raiding off to Coffee Then Code, a full stack dev who does... Ooh, he's actually currently working on his Fish project, which is very interesting. He's trying to make a Twitch integration thing where you... where chat can sort of just describe and ask for a certain, like, emote or a certain kind of fish, and then his software tries to, like, create that fish and then has a little aquarium game. It's It's a really fun idea. So I'm going to read it that way. Send you all over to Coffee and Code. He's a cool dude. Does cool stuff. Interesting fellow indeed. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I've had a good time. I hope you had a good time. So thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I had a wonderful time. I hope you all have a most wonderful day. Until next time, my friends. Hope you all had a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Next time will be Sunday. Sunday will be game dev day. It is time to tackle the Try Jam once more. See what kind of game we can make in only 3 hours using Godot and an amateur skill set. It's always good times. And after we finish that one, then most likely we'll be then heading back into the sewers. Because hey, the tenement must grow. So until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Ta-ta. Goodbye.